Hey chat. How's it going, everybody? It's been a little while. Good morning, or afternoon, since it is now 12:03 exactly. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday so far. Although, yeah, it's kind of been a while since I last streamed. Hey, Mr. Overheat. Hey, Solafar. Hey, Theodoro. Hey, Lithium. It's been a week or 2 weeks. Hold on, what day is it? Oh my god, it's been 2 weeks. It's been 2 entire weeks since I last streamed. I actually don't remember why. Kind of forgot what I was doing last week, which got me so busy. 'Cause now that I think about it, wait, what was I even doing? Not this past week, the one before that. I feel like I should have been able to stream 2 weeks ago, but I somehow completely forgot what I was doing for those 2 weeks, or for that 1 week. Oh, I put out a video. There was that. Graduating? That was this last week. Yeah, that was this last Monday, actually. And actually, I've been working pretty hard this week. I'm kind of proud of myself, despite the fact that I didn't work Monday because I was graduating. And I didn't really get much time to work yesterday because I was, well, part 2 graduation celebrations, you know. Yeah, Corbett graduated, exactly. Yeah, sorry guys. No longer continuing the Corbett activities. So yeah, that was this last Monday, and then yesterday also was like part 2 of that with my entire family. And also I did a lot of room cleaning, so there you go. Had to clear off the desk of all the cans and then add more cans. Well, now entertain us. Well, that's the plan. Let's start with this actually. Do you guys notice anything different or no? Actually, it might be pretty hard to tell, so I don't blame you guys if you don't immediately notice, because it is a little bit subtle. How many pounds of cans? Not that many, just a few. Oh, actually, I think I remember what I was doing last week, or 2 weeks ago. I was overexerting myself at the gym and then going to the doctor to get a sprained elbow tendon treated. And I'm not allowed to lift anything for another 2 weeks. That's what I was doing 2 weeks ago. I remember now. You're blinking a lot more? I probably have more accurate blinking now. Yeah. Okay, I'll just tell you. It's not a better model. I ended up getting an iPhone for better tracking. Fun fact, it's the first time I have purchased a phone in 5 years? Yeah, I think it's been 5 years. So, you get an iPhone because they have like AR kit tracking, it's pretty cool, pretty helpful, that kind of thing. Anyway, we can talk more about it as I open up the game real quick. Went to the gym and then to the doctor. My man tried and almost died. Well, I was doing fine for a few weeks, you know. Sometimes you feel like you're not actually giving it your all, so you push a little bit too much and then you end up in the doctor's office because you ended up really messing up your elbow and now you're not allowed to go to the gym for 2 weeks. You know, it happens. Who hasn't done that every now and then, right? It's pretty standard, I think. Oh, right, hold on a second. Let's not disappear my torso into the void real quick. Let's do this, and then let's do that. What? That didn't change it. There we go. I was about to say, that didn't change anything. Alright, let me move myself a little. Ooh, there. Okay, let's move chat a little. Ooh, there-ish? Yeah. Maybe I should be a bit smaller. Just like a touch little, little ooh, you know. Ooh, there we go. Go to the gym, ego lift almost constantly, still don't get injured. Then you must not be ego lifting hard enough. Ego lift more. Get it twisted. You aren't lifting hard enough unless you have to go to the doctor afterwards. Get it twisted. You want to cause bodily injury to yourself so that you are prevented from going to the gym for the next 3 weeks. What degree did you get anyway? EU4 studies? Yeah, something like that. Computer science, so close enough, you know? Anyway, the main thing you're gonna notice with like the new tracking is that like I'm more responsive. Ooh. I can move more. It's more accurate. I glitch out less, kind of, sometimes. Although I haven't like tweaked everything yet, so it's not like perfect, you know. There will be improvements as time goes on, but I think already it's a bit of an improvement. Because I can turn off like smoothing and stuff. My eyes, when they blink, they actually blink. Isn't that crazy? So yeah, anyway. Welcome everybody to the 4th and final Maya stream. Where we're gonna, I mean, it's the final one because, frankly, it's been 2 or 3 weeks since I last streamed this. Yeah, I think I probably just want to put this to rest, finish off this run, because I kind of want to play Victoria 3. I'm pretty sure the update comes out, like, tomorrow? Is that tomorrow or is that Tuesday? I should probably check. Because I don't want to, you know, accidentally stream earlier than I'm allowed to. Let's see. Because I like playing Vic 3, even if a lot of people don't. Let's see. When do I get to stream this game? That's not the... When do I get to streams? I get to stream this tomorrow. Let's go, baby. Okay, so I can stream Victoria 3 tomorrow. I was gonna make a video. Actually, I still might make a video. I have like a bunch of different, one second, actually. I have a bunch of different things I want to do, and I managed to get some of them done this week. Like, I recorded 2 videos. It's pretty cool. Do you even ego lift, bro? Unfortunately, I do, apparently. I don't even think it was ego lifting. I think what it was is that... I mean, maybe? I don't know if I would consider it ego lifting. Like, I went to the gym, I know what it was. I went to the gym on a Monday. And on that Monday, I was feeling really great. I was like, man, really energized day. Surprising for a Monday. So I go to the gym. I start knocking out a bunch of personal records, you know, personal bests. And I'm like, oh, I'm having a great time, you know? And then, and then I wake up the next morning and my right arm is unable to like bend back towards my shoulder. So, it is what it is. Vic 3 is great, that's what I'm saying. I'm kind of a fan of Vic 3 where other people aren't. Anyway, this isn't Vic 3, this is EU4. Trying to do this a second time. Welcome back everybody to the 4th and final Maya run. Yeah, I want to finish this to do some other things, and in order to consider this finished, I want to go ahead and get the island of Java, because there's an achievement for that as Maya, and also, well, generally just invade. You know what I mean? So, like, if I go over to England, we can see we have almost no aggressive expansion, and I have a colony, and they're not very strong. I mean, they have Portugal, but Portugal's kind of weak and cringe. You know, both, actually. Before I actually invade Portugal, though, hold on. Maybe I want to... Oh, I have a spy network on Portugal. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so last time, we invaded Scandinavia. I don't remember who I actually invaded to take this. I don't know if it was Sweden, I guess? Yeah, it must have been Sweden. Okay, so I invaded Sweden, took this stuff. Might invade Sweden a second time, actually, because they'd be really easy to invade. Give the rest of this to set me. Denmark is allied to France, so maybe not. And then, of course, England's just going to be, you know, full invasion. Might actually start with Sweden. I don't remember what my plan was last time, because we had just finished invading Japan. So we have Otomo as our subject, as our colony, and I'm just taking Shikoku for myself. You know, doing that classic, sort of like Britain thing, where they sometimes own directly some parts of the colonies. Think like Newfoundland and Labrador before they joined Canada, you know? Britain would sometimes do that, like they just directly own the thing, so I'm like, I'm gonna do that too. So here we are. I own Shikoku, and then the rest is gonna go to Otomo if I actually invade the rest of Japan, because that's gonna be a long truce. But for the meantime, this army is gonna stay here, because it doesn't have anything better to do, really, and these guys, once they repair a little bit, are gonna head back home, so we can actually fight the British. Sound good? Sweden's looking very submissive and invadable. True. Yeah, I noticed when I booted up the game, I'm like, who am I going to invade today? And then I checked Sweden and I'm like, oh, that's easy. That is an easy invasion. So let's see, we can fit one more general, which might be important for that guy. We're focusing on religious ideas, which makes sense, because I'm trying not to core so much. I'm trying to basically expand colonies in Europe and Asia. What else? What else? We could finish this off, but I think I would prefer to wait until we own all of Japan. Oh, wait a second. All provinces in Japan that are owned by us will gain the following. That's kind of weird. I wonder if I could, like, take a good part of Japan, then press that, and then hand those provinces off to my subject. That might be an idea. Anyway. We do need to invade China at some point just to finish this off. We need Beijing, Canton, and Nanjing. Sheesh. Okay. 15% CCR for 20 years is something. I mean, we're not going to be courting China, so it's kind of interesting. 75 provinces in the Far East and China will give us an absolutely disgusting naval doctrine. Attrition on ships minus 100% is crazy. Movement speed plus 0.5 is huge, and then engagement modifier is also a lot more powerful than you'd think. Yeah, let's not worry about that for now. We have to invade England and Sweden. Actually, let's just give Sweden this. Ooh, spicy. We have another merchant as well, because that colony in Otomo now has 10 provinces. So, let's see. We have this guy over here. Lima could maybe use one, but it wouldn't be that strong. I might actually consider just, like, stealing the trade in Panama, or collecting it, rather. Because as soon as it hits the Caribbean, like, half of it's leaving. In theory, you know? Like, a lot of it's going to Sevilla. Kind of don't want that. We already have somebody in the Ivory Coast, towards the Caribbean. What else could I do here? I don't suppose I could take stuff from Nippon. No, that's not gonna work. Well... No, that's not gonna work. Okay. I think I also want to either decrease... Maybe not tariffs. But I want to do something to the colonies, because they're upset. Oh, right. Yeah, I enforced my religion. That makes sense. Here, you can have one placate, you can have one placate, and you may have one placate. Congrats. Weren't Newfoundland and Labrador administered similarly to the Falklands, so like mostly independent but autonomous? Yeah. So like, I mean, that's not, I mean, it's kind of what we're going to do if you think about it. Like, I'm not going to state this, it's just going to be a territory. I'm just gonna own it, and that's kind of it, you know? So it's similar enough. Pretty autonomous, you know, like 80%. I would consider that pretty autonomous, you know, compared to everything else. I think I either want this colony or this merchant in here to collect trade, or in here to collect trade. I'm kind of leaning towards here. Second, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, wait, I did a circumnavigation? Really? I don't remember doing that, but okay. Whatever works, man. I'll give you 1 second to repair. Now you're gonna go home. By home, I mean, Britain, actually. Yeah, have fun with that. What do I own around here? I own Comoros? Really? Man, it's been so long since I've played this run. I think I'm gonna start streaming a little more frequently, though. Because, I mean, this last week I managed to record 2 videos, but that normally wouldn't be possible because right now I am looking to get more editors. So that I can focus on streaming more than I focus on editing. What are you doing? Never mind, okay. I thought for some reason Iyo was the shrine, but no, it's Ise. The Ise shrines are the important ones, right? Grand Shrine of Ise. Yes, I learned that in a Japanese history class, and also playing EU4. Find anime in this timeline might be funnier than the time you flipped Jewish as Japan? How do you even do that? How do you get enough? You have to be fast to do that. That's crazy. Here, let's do that. Oh yeah, another Anbanar update came out recently, by the way, chat. Show of hands in chat, who likes Anbanar? Who actually plays Anbanar on like a, I don't know. Okay, I wouldn't say semi-regular basis. Even I don't play it on a semi-regular basis. But they came out with a new update, and I did record a video for it. It might take a little while for that video to actually come out. But I did make a video, and it will come out sometime early July, maybe. I have to make more Anbanar videos because I love Anbanar. Like watching Anbanar videos, that's valid. Anbanar is kinda dense as like a mod. So consuming it through like videos, I can't blame you for it. And next challenge, Zoroastrian Japan. I don't know about that. Let's go, cycle of creation and chaos. I love when the world's going to end. Seek support of the clergy. Do we need to do that? Didn't I say I was going to get rid of this? I don't remember. I think I said something like that. Okay, you don't need right of counsel. That's for damn sure. You can just get rid of that. I think what I'm doing here is trying to stack crown land. So I think I said I was going to get rid of that because we have good conversion speed now. Well, we're going to get good conversion speed soon. So I don't think we actually need that, even though it gives us religious unity. The clergy love us. I mean, of course they do. We have the best religion in the world, of course. You know, the player's religion is always the best religion. So we're going to get rid of that. Next challenge, Animist Austria. That one sounds more doable. You know, Animist is the one religion that you can convert to as a non-pagan religion. All of the other pagan religions, you have to swap to Animist first. Unless they changed that, maybe you can't even go Animist anymore. I don't know, it's been a while since I actually thought about that. Next challenge, have fun. That's a tough one. I can offer you 73 hours of grueling world conquest content. That's the best I can do. Alright, where do I want this? Oh, I know where I want this. I want this here, kind of, because I want to invade Sunda. Actually, let me get started on that, because that is going to be one of the main goals for today, is taking over the island of Java. I don't know if this is going to count. I don't think it does. Is it like a region, or does it just count the island? It's not a region. Certainly not an area. East Java, Central Java, Surabaya, West Java, Banten. Okay, so not this then. I mean, of course not. It's not even connected. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. You played any post-Finem lately? I have. In fact, the most recent video on the channel is post-Finem. And I think the update for post-Finem just came out, didn't it? Like, yesterday? Maybe? Vinland to random New World Coastal World Conquest content. God, no. Please. Please. Wherever I go, I see his comment. I see the super chat. Actually, chat, who wants to bet today that he's gonna come back and there's gonna be another... he's gonna be back with another super chat. I will bet you the super chat that he will come back today with another super chat. It's kind of like an icon at this point. Okay, so if I wanted to, you know, take all of Sweden, just as an example. Wait, seriously? Nobody cares? Wait, really? Oh, because you're reformed, idiot. Wait, you're reformed. What? You're not supposed to do that. Okay, let's include subjects, because we have a lot of things to convert. Invade Russia? We might, because they have, like, weird territory down here, and I kind of don't like that, so... might have to. Where's my navy? I know I sent it around the world here, didn't I? Oh, I sent it to Comoros, right? Okay, well, you can keep going. Except for you. You don't need to be there. You can keep going to here. These other two, I'm pretty sure now that we've circumnavigated the globe, we can just group all of these guys up in, like, the Caribbean. And we'll just add them to the trade fleet. Because there's nothing else we can do with explorers. We've discovered everything. Alright, who else might war with? Brandenburg. Speaking of Brandenburg, that's topical. There's gonna be yet another Brandenburg video at some point. But it's gonna be a different kind of Brandenburg. We're starting with the gambles. We love gambling. Get it twisted. You will always make back the money that you spend gambling. Does Byzantium still have a core? Releasing Byzantium as a colony could be fun. I don't... Huh. I was gonna say I don't think they do, but you know what? They do for a few more years. Problem is, Ottomans not gonna be very easy to invade. Also, why am I at war with the Knights? Brother. Okay, whatever. So, yeah, I mean, theoretically possible. Actually, no. Well, maybe. It's complicated. We would have to take one province, release them, and then before 1594, go to war with the Ottomans. Yeah. Pretty much. Hey, thank you very much, Eugene of Theodoro, for joining the levy. I appreciate that. Corbett Prussia arc, when will it end? I make like one Prussia video every 2 years, and now it's the Prussia arc? Okay. Theoretically possible, so gamble? 210,000 men. I would have to fight a war against the #1 great power across an entire ocean. So, you know, not exactly the easiest. An offensive war, no less. Don't think that would be super easy to do. Might instead just use like Serbia or something as the colony. I mean, these are different. Oh no, it's all Balkans. Yeah, I don't think Byzantium's in the cards today. I don't know. Though I think when the Byzantine cores disappear, we can release Greece, can't we? So it's not like the end of the world. We just don't get the fancy name. You got nothing better to do, so you might as well? What do you mean? I gotta invade England, I have to, like, invade Denmark and Russia to finish Scandinavia. I have to invade France, or Spain, or Portugal. Actually, I do need to invade the Portuguese colonies. I need this part of Peru. In fact, Portugal, my dear enemy, would you like to give me some maps? By give, I mean I'm gonna steal them, and you don't actually have a choice. Thank you. Yeah, we actually need this part of Peru, because it's where the gold is. Yeah, like We have like maybe half the gold in Peru and we just like let Portugal have the rest of it. Temporarily. We could also just invade the Pope. What else do I have here? Oh, right, the wealth of cocoa. Or cacao. That's a lot of money, but I think we could make more money. That's not cocoa, that's cocoa. That's cocoa. I'm just gonna keep on spamming out cocoa, because then we can use it to get like a ridiculous amount of money. I mean, it's gonna hurt the actual like active income, but every now and then we can pop the 12-year monopoly instead of the 8-year monopoly. So we get like 50% more money from handing out monopolies, which means we actually earn money off of monopolies, and usually you don't. And then we can use that to reinvest in things that are not cocoa. Forget Byzantium, just destroy the Ottomans? Maybe. Maybe, possibly do that. I mean, it would be kind of tough. We don't even have a CB against them. I don't even know where I would get one either. I think I was keeping this guy. We have 91 army tradition. What? Republican tradition. And he's a 363, so it seems like I was keeping him. Broke make Byzantium a colony, woke make Ottos a colony. True. We just need to fully annex the Ottomans, and then release them as a subject. Should be easy, right, guys? Without coring any of it, by the way. That's an important caveat. Are you going to prevent me from crossing? Please don't. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even notice, actually, that they had Finn. I definitely would have finished the war without actually taking that. Oops. Wait, you have this too? Screw it. We're exiling Sweden to North Germany. If they didn't want to become Northern German, then they shouldn't have taken Northern Germany. It's kind of their fault. Oh god. Oh no. Look away, chat. Unsavory things must be done for progress. Don't worry about it. You're being annoying, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot. Naval pathing AI tries to avoid attrition now. I was going to say, like, man, when this fleet gets here, I'm gonna have to pop it into port, it's gonna have to repair, but no, I forgot, they fixed that. Also, that's a disgusting amount of northern Germany that Russia owns. I don't think Russia should ever own Pomerania, that's disgusting. Would take that? Nah. I'm greedy like that. To spend it on gold. Temple, beautiful. Probably shouldn't spend that much mil though. Let's see, any other gold provinces? Actually, am I focused on Diplo? No, I'm focused on admin. Good. I will take that, by the way. Alright, let's develop a little bit more, gold, if I can. You know what? I'm just gonna sort by trade good. Gold should be right here. See, that one's 39 in Tulukan. I actually haven't been developing the gold as much as I should be. Because, like, we could be making a ridiculous amount of money on this gold. Okay, I think that should be good enough. Been trying to get into Anbanar, very obtuse when you're just starting out. It is a difficult mod, you know? It is a little bit tough to get into. Culture change your gold provinces before deving? Nah, I mean, it's the end of this run. I'm not thinking in terms of time scales right now. Money go burr, you know? Oh, I was about to say, who is that? France? It's kind of gross. Man, that sucks. Here, I'll help you out with that. Also, we have new Granadan separatists, apparently. Well, that's what these guys are for. Slavs got removed from Pomerania and Wendia. Russia just took it back again. I don't think Russia existed as a political entity when that happened. That was, actually, I don't know that much about the Northern Crusades. Ah, of course he's gonna go ahead and die. That's cool. Thanks, buddy. We totally needed you to die at the age of 49. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, let's go with this one, because we need a little bit more admin still. Well, you get the idea why it's funny, yeah. Where did all the children from the orphanage go? Don't worry about it. Yes, Crusades. Nothing says tolerance like Crusades. I mean, you know, now that I think about it, EU5 is going to have basically that mechanic, right? The Germanization of these areas. So I think in EU5's time, well, no, it was a little before that though, wasn't it? But like not that much before it. Because when does EU5 start? 1337? 100 years prior? I think it was a little before that though, wasn't it? Where the process started. Though again, I don't know that much. It would be really funny this guy dies actually. Ah, one of these times it'll happen. Meltec, perfect. Wait, I thought I destroyed you. Hold on a second, we can worry about Brandenburg later. I thought I deleted your entire army. Both of you. So, the fact that you're back there is kind of annoying. Like, I took the Navy, or I grabbed the Navy and secured Åland anyway, so, I mean... kind of weird. But, you know, I do need to fight him, because I need, you know, the whole thing. Also, let me grab that, I guess. Yeah, let me spend more money. I think that's almost every cocoa plantation. Let's start on sugar. So are they just gonna like run away, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, well, we'll take that back in a little bit. I think I might split the army. How many people do you have? Oh, that's too many people to reliably split. Let's actually grab the second army. They can occupy Brandenburg. There's no reason for me to do this with one army. Oops. Both of them will get taxes. Anybody want some taxes? Thank you. Oh, gee, separatists. Oh, right, the 50 bajillion tags that exist in Japan. That's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, also someone asked if I watched Coco. I actually did not. Is that a Pixar or a Disney movie? The, Wait, am I thinking Coco or Encanto? Those are different movies, right? I mean, either way, I haven't watched either of them, so... They're different movies? Okay, yeah. Goes to show, you know, I'm not a big Disney watcher, you know. Mayan Coco Melon. What have you brought upon this cursed land? Okay, hold on. We actually did finish that, so we're just gonna move down here. We'll actually make you into, like, somewhat of an army, I guess. You can have, like, 2,000 of these, 2,000 of these, one of these. And maybe a general? Yeah, you can have a general. Actually, let's maybe not make that guy a general, actually. They're both great. I got so many things to watch on my movie list. I still have to watch Dune 2, actually. I only watched Dune 1. Need to find a spare 3 hours to go watch that. Well, this EU4 battle I've seen is a battle between Kara and Sweden. How does that happen? Ottomans versus Hungary? That's my best guess. No idea. You people and your insistence on traveling through the uninhabited north. Did I... Yeah, I think I did just get this. Okay, weird. Thank you, I guess. You have to start watching movies from the start. First, the train arriving at the station, yeah. Yeah, I just started listening to this music thing. When do I get to, Beethoven? Forward only fans for the V2 Model 1. I had a comment, someone asking if they could draw, you know. My only rule is, like, don't make it, like, disrespectful. But I'm not your mom. Do whatever you want. This guy is 50% cheaper. Papuan animist, meaning we can't upgrade him, but 50% cheaper is 50% cheaper. However, I might just grab this person and just upgrade him, because, you know, I kind of want a level 4 maybe. I think we can afford a level 4 mostly. So I might actually swap you out, because you're not half cost. You're not half cost either, but I like the trade efficiency more than the morale of armies or navies, so it'll make you level 4 at least. Okay, we really need to fight you, so please stop running away. Like, we need... Show superiority, at least a little bit. Have you searched for Corbett on R34 yet? I'm too afraid to. I presume it doesn't exist. And I'm just gonna keep pretending it doesn't. I don't know if it does or doesn't, but I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't. Oh, you're a movie fan? Name every movie. Oh yeah, you like music? Name every song. Yo! That is an insane amount of money. Okay. Price of coffee changes by minus 40%? Yeesh. Sucks to be anybody in Arabia right now. Sorry, but we have better and cooler coffee over here. Right, I forgot I need to group this army up together. This is a whole mess. We do need to use that actually, because I need one claim. I can claim anything? Okay, I'm taking Potosi then, for sure. We don't need that. We don't need that right now. And let me go ahead and check my buildings, actually. No, I'm still making plantations. Okay, so when these are done, I have to go and press the button. So remind me, chat. If I don't do it, I actually will blame chat completely for my failures. I hate fighting a bajillion OPMs in the HRE. Let's go to Dortmund, I guess. Wait, you're not even the guy... No, you are the guy. Never mind. He is that guy, actually. Oh, that was a stack wipe. You two must perish. Should have moved the navy over. I mean, I like the boldness, but I don't know if that was necessarily the greatest idea. I have to pick up, like, movement speed somewhere. I hate having to chase everybody down. We do have superiority. I hope you enjoy those... What do you call them? The fjords up there. I hope you enjoy freezing to death. Orbit calendar when? You guys get a different kind of calendar. It's called the stream schedule. Oh yeah, I think it's next week. I'm also going to be taking part in the Parabellum. Like, if you guys don't know, there's a whole new competitive, in quotations, EU4 thing that's going on, and I'm gonna do my best, but I might not be overly competitive during it. because I also, you know, played in Speed 5. But I am going to be, I think, next week. Wednesday? I think Wednesday. I'm going to be involved in that. Hey, Rachel. Wait, was your name always... Was it always, like, with the E? Am I crazy? Was there always an E in... Or, like, well, you know, the... No? Okay. I'm not crazy. That's good. Well, you know, at least not in this case. Not for this reason. Twitter is the normal spelling? Oh, right. That's right. I do see you mostly in my Twitter replies. Dortmund, would you please leave? No? You're cringe. England is doing what, sorry? Oh, attacking Creek. I don't care. I need to attack you, though. Yeah, so I did end up getting a new phone, by the way. I mean, I mentioned how it all works and how it affects my how I stream and record, but also just, you know, it's a new phone. And honestly, yeah, I'm gonna be controversial for a second. I almost prefer my $80 refurbished phone. Also, why did I do that? I didn't even know you were there. My $80 refurbished Galaxy S7, I almost still prefer it a little bit. How does your phone help you stream? Do you use it for tracking? I do. I just set up the tracking yesterday on the new phone. So my blinking is a little more consistent, and my... Well, at least to me, there's a difference. I don't know if there's like a difference for you guys, really. But yeah. Cell phone blender? Well, I bought an iPhone, so that's an automatic cell phone blender, but it does have the one thing I need, which is the AR kit. So... that's why I bought it. But I found out that, like, you can't like have a bunch of your tabs open and then swap between them. You can't have like a bunch of open apps. It's kind of weird. Hey Ian. Hey Mittens. My Twitter feed, unfortunately, yeah. Yeah. I use Twitter way too much. I really should stop using Twitter. Anyway, let me, I think I will keep this guy. Just cause. I mean, he's not that old. And I like the careful aspect on him, so I think we are going to keep him. Samsungs don't do AR, at least my Galaxy S7 didn't. No idea about the new ones, but I'm pretty sure iPhone AR kit is what we call industry standard. Oh, you shouldn't be allowed to leave that. Stop it. Get some help. I will take that. We love production. Hello, hey Rocket Gaming, why am I? Because I enjoy playing the Mesoamericans, and also because they got updated recently. By recently, I mean like a month and a half ago, and I'm just really lazy and haven't streamed in a while. But yeah, you know, something like that. Verona will leave. Thank you, Verona. At least someone has sense. Palatinate. You're cringe. But we knew that. Actually, I could just finish this war off. Like, do I care that much about my truce with Brandenburg, the Palatinate, Dortmund, and the Knights? No, I don't. So, we're just gonna take this, I think. It's just a little drop of aggressive expansion, smidgen, spoonful, even. So I don't care that much. To wait another day. Okay, right. Oh, actually, no, I do care. Because we're in a different war as well. So we need to finish this war before we finish the other war. Unless, I mean, do I have Diplo ideas? I don't have Diplo ideas. Can I actually just, hold on. I have to occupy this first, actually. But if I can just hand this off directly to Satmi, I mean, you're not Scottish, right? I mean, you're colony, you can't be Scottish. So if we do this, we hand all of these off to my subject. I do like that. Would that work? Can I fully annex all of this? I can't fully annex all of that. Ah, damn. Okay, so we actually do need to take all of this stuff personally. Unfortunately, that means we are going to have to wait for the other war to finish, but it shouldn't take that long. Wait, I can take more than I thought I could from Sweden. Why is that? I wasn't able to take this before, was I, chat? This here? I don't think so. Okay, weird. Anyway. I'm surprised that a webcam with PC software wouldn't be industry standard, but I also don't know anything about VTubers, nor do I watch them. Well, you watch one now, don't you? Yeah, Bohemia is going a little crazy with this run. A little funky with it. That's done. Perfect. Oh, this also belongs to you. Well, I'm gonna take that too, then. You have a lot more than I thought you did. There you go. It's a lot of aggressive expansion, but too bad. Rumbled? Okay. Regardless, Apple Silicon is kinda unbeatable at this point. I don't know what that means by Apple Silicon. Like, do they just have really nice silicon? High grade, good quality? Let me actually spy network you real quick. We don't need that anymore. We need this spy network, we need this spy network. And who are you allied with? I mean, that's pretty much it. Utrecht as well, kind of, tangentially. Apple Silicon is Apple's custom chips in their computers? That's a dumb name. It's their processors? Yeah, it's a dumb name. The V in VTuber is for vertebrate. True. Does the V in VTuber reflect the fact that viewers haven't lost their V card? Maybe. Maybe it stands for Vienna, actually. All VTubers come from Austria, didn't you know? Buddy's surrendering already, come on, man. Yeah, clearly it's 5-tuber, exactly. Vienna mentioned I live there, let's go. Yeah, here, let me hit you with that. Hold on. V Gates. Mr. Worldwide here. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I don't know much Austrian German. I like briefly, it was like a side unit in one of my German courses. Invading einen bra moment. They say bro moment in Austria? I hope so. Bra moment is like universal, you know? It's actually more recognizable than the washroom signs, you know? More universal than the stop sign. Let's build a whole bunch of these. Actually, you know what else I should do? Hold on, is that... That's for sugar. Okay, and what's this for? Cocoa. So I have to wait like a year. Okay, then I'll press the button. Because I'm a filthy min-maxer, so, you know. I don't have to. Did I annex you yet? Nope, that sucks. Let's carpet siege. Nkulu is done. Surprised I actually got the entirety of Papua. I thought somebody was going to contest me for that. Corbett's admitted his model runs on Wiener Schnitzel and Sachertorte. I think actually it runs on Spätzle, but no, close enough. Separatists somewhere? You? Yes. Studied standard German in school and also struggled with Austrian or Viennese German when I moved here, to be fair. Lived here with 2 years and I still can't understand older folks. Ah, okay, so I wasn't embarrassing myself in front of an Austrian at least. There we go. Please surrender. This is getting annoying. Maybe I just need to take these over here. Maybe that'll work. Actually, never mind. Yep, I have high war exhaustion because I need to finish this war and somebody surrendered, which is kind of annoying. Be a lot cooler if you weren't kind of cringe like that. Oh, also, chat. Unrelated game entirely, I know, but Elden Ring? Any Elden Ring DLC players in chat? Hold on, let me just grab this real quick. I think we'll go with... Well, yeah, we do need the governing capacity, to be fair. But we'll take the governing capacity. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so the DLC, I bought it, and I played it, and I beat 2 bosses. I'm not gonna, you know, mention any of them, because it came out literally 2 days ago, and I don't want to spoil it for anybody. I didn't get a lot of time to play it, so I think I might stream it. Problem is, it is so unoptimized. It's kind of... I would almost say pathetic how unoptimized it is as a PC port. Like, everyone I spoke to except for one of my friends said that they were experiencing a ridiculous amount of lag during key moments like boss fights. And I managed to solve it for myself by turning off ray tracing. And when I say lag, I don't mean like reduced frames consistently. I mean like you're having fine frames, like you're totally okay, and then once you'll have like a section of 3 or 4 seconds with 0 frames. So like, it's fine 90% of the time until you're in that one boss fight and he does that one thing that just obliterates your frames. Your frames actually, they get cancelled on main. So yeah, they absolutely disappear. They get decimated. And it makes that boss fight, which is already kind of hard, a lot harder. And, you know, it's not fun for anybody, I don't think. Kind of horribly optimized, if I do say so myself. DLC's mid at best? I haven't played enough of it. I didn't get much of a chance to play it. Or that much of it, at least. So I don't know if it's mid necessarily. I know that the first main boss fight was like, ooh, that was rough. I think it took me like 20 tries to actually get through it. So it certainly wasn't easy, but I don't know if being hard by itself necessarily makes it a bad DLC. Killing your frame rate is a difficulty spike feature, not a bug. True. That and also having to fight with the camera just to be able to play the game. I'm sure that's a feature. That one, it's really just the first main boss fight that I think everyone, well, a lot of people who are playing the DLC have gotten to already. That's just kind of like, man. I think they could have spent a little more time optimizing the PC port. Anyway, who owns this? Who can I make into a subject? Mecklenburg? Although I think I was mentioning somebody else for my German subject. Don't remember who. Who is that going to be? In northern Germany. Can't be Brandenburg. They have way too much land. It could be Mecklenburg, could be Lübeck, maybe, but if I did that, I would be fighting the entire HRE and the Ottomans. Why would I be fighting the Ottomans? Bohemia's allied to the Ottomans. I hate this. Okay. Played Elden Ring for an hour, kept getting killed by the dude on the horse and gave up. Miyazaki actually intended for that to happen. It's an innate ability of the boss to attack your PC directly, yeah. You're not just fighting one boss fight, you're fighting 4 actually. The boss, the frame rate, the camera, and the difficulty spike. And your mental game. You're also fighting that as well. The will to continue after losing 19 times and having 17 lag spikes during the same fight. Alright, anyway, that's not that bad of a coalition. I mean, it has Spain, but Spain's cringe and we don't care, so I'm going to take that. Yoink! Let's hand that over to Satme. Well, most of it, not this. Might have to release Mecklenburg or something. Yeah, we'll go with like Mecklenburg, who cares? Let me take a little bit of land back. I also need to take a few other things back. Well, I'm not going to play with absolutism. Like, I don't have enough time for that, so we're just going to hand this off to Satme. There you go, buddy. Oh, actually, oh shoot, right, I can't actually give you this. I'm kind of dumb for that. I forgot. Man, Invade Denmark, question mark? Maybe. But unlikely. Okay, well let's go ahead and release let's release Mecklenburg. Let's turn you into a colony. And also I'm enforcing religion on you. Alright, yeah, war exhaustion sucks, too bad. You know what, I might just keep Denmark. Maybe like a few provinces, you know? Maybe I'll just keep these 3 myself, and then hand the rest off. I mean, it's disgusting, but it wouldn't be completely out of the theme of what I'm doing in Japan as well, by owning Shikoku. Mecklenburg when Peaceland walks in? Okay. Going for world conquest? Nah, I haven't done a world conquest in a while, and I feel absolutely zero desire to do another one right now. Chat, when was my last world conquest? Wasn't that 3 mountains? Like 2 years ago? 3 years ago? That was a while ago. Oh, coalition. Well, you kind of suck, actually. I don't actually need those. Let me go ahead and improve relations with my subjects, because they don't really like me. $50 prestige or 50 admin. Well, I'll take admin, because of course we're at max prestige. Yeah, we do need admin. Yoink. Alright, I think we're ready for war against England. And it's gonna make Europe pretty angry, but I don't care that much. Do you hunt achievements in EU4? Every now and then. If there's one I can pick up along the way of doing, you know, a regular run, then I might. But doing achievement hunting is kinda, it's hit or miss. Really depends on the achievement. I did do that one for Madagascar. It was literally just for the Madagascar run. Or it was the only goal. So, every now and then I do. Alright, England. Time to die. Wait, before I kill you. Is there anything I'm supposed to do? I think so. In a few days, now that plantation's done, we can get the wealth of cocoa, which is a ridiculous amount of money. Huge. And then we can also go... is it these guys? I think it is. No, is it... What's the monopoly on cocoa? Oh, you do. Okay, yeah. So we actually get like 12 years of production, but this privilege only lasts 10 years. Which means we're getting a free 2 years of production out of this. Whereas normally, you get... I don't know why it doesn't tell you the number of years. It's like, you just have to learn this, you just have to figure it out yourself. But this gives you 8 years of production. Monopolies, regular monopolies, give you 8 years. This gives us 12 years. Which means every 10 years, we gain 12 years of production from cocoa. Plus 1 mercantilism. And it makes the clergy happy, just for having it. It does decrease max absolutism, which is kind of a drawback. But it does give you like a ridiculous amount of money. It is going to hurt our actual productions, like this number is going to go down. But we're going to gain everything that we lost here in this lump sum, and then extra on top of that. So, I'm okay with that. Think of it like a loan, almost. More like an investment. Less income now, we gain a bunch of money, we invest it into other things, so we recuperate that income. Yeah, economics, you know, money go brr, pretty much. Max Trana Altringa Yuan. I don't know about that. Oh, you know, we could also get another 2 years of trade income. How much money would that be? It's pretty much 100 ducats per month. 12 months, so just shy of 1200 times 2, so... I mean, if we wait a little bit, we could probably get... maybe 2500 ducats. If I wait for these to finish first, I'd get more money at least. What's this? We need 3 provinces with 25 development and 3 buildings. I feel like I should have done that like a long time ago. Do I seriously not have that completed? Oh. I guess not. What about Mexico? Yeah, not even that. Okay. Weird. It's 15 development. You get minus 20, 30, 40, 50, 55-ish. And then Highlands. So minus 35. This province gets. Then 20, 30, 40... 50, so 45. Okay, so it actually is cheaper to develop jungle than it is to develop Mexico. Probably because of World Port, though, right? Yeah, okay. So we're going to develop these provinces a little more. You need a building, which will be barracks. Are you winning? I think I'm winning. You know, we're making decent money. We're the number 2 great power, and, you know, we could fix that. Actually, we will fix that. One second, let me toss out another colonist real quick. I keep delaying my invasion of England, so I get distracted by things. Also, Colonial Kilwa. Nice. Are you winning, son? I am, Meganium. Wait, Meganium? Isn't that a Pokemon? It's been a long time since I played, like, Soul Silver, but I remember that name. Here, let's invade England. What are they gonna do? Fight back? Probably not. My username came from the Pokemon, let's go. Oh, right, my trade fleet is getting bodied. It does that. Did I finish coring that yet? Not yet. Kilwa could be an interesting run, as you could probably block trade to Europe and suck most of it up, except for the New Worlds. No, you can still get New World stuff. Just depends on how far you're willing to go with it. You know, because it does go... You know, trade comes from here, which comes from here, which comes from here, which comes from here, which comes from the Polynesian Triangle, which gets its stuff from California, or Mexico, or Lima, which gets its stuff from Cuiaba, which gets its stuff from Amazonas, maybe? Like, the furthest you could theoretically exploit is Patagonia, Cuiaba, Amazonas, Lima, Mexico, California. Rio Grande as well. Theoretically, if you really wanted to. Because each of those colonies would give you a merchant that you could use to steer trade. Oops, didn't mean to do that. We don't care about those random colonies. Oh, hello. You want to do this again? Really? You want a repeat of 200 years ago? Okay, not 200. That wasn't even that long ago. It was like 70. I love fighting multiple groups of enemies around the globe. It's great. Currently playing as the Ottomans, not sure what to do about decadence. I'm gonna be honest. I did not play the new Ottomans. Like, I did the achievement. The, Mehmet's Ambition. I did that. But I didn't, like, play the Ottomans, you know? For Mehmet's Ambition, you don't have to worry about any of the decadence mechanics. Yeah, we're not doing that. You can be upset. GG, London has fallen. London Bridge is indeed falling down. Except, I don't know, was London Bridge around in the 16th century? Feels more like a Victorian era thing to me. I'm sure there was some bridge in London. I don't know how old it is. Oh, you built a fort here. You almost never build a fort here. Death to spies. True, real. Oh, you... We'll get around to that. They just barrage their own capital. Yeah, you gonna take that back? How do you get random PUs? Just got one over Denmark and you have no idea how? Well, if you got one over Denmark, it means that they probably lost or integrated their subjects. And then if you got it randomly, you probably royal married them, and then their king died without an heir, leaving someone of your dynasty to take their spot, presumably because you have the most development out of all of their royal marriages. And then that guy died without an heir, which would give you a peaceful personal union. Pretty much, that's how personal unions work. We're gonna lose some money on that, which sucks. Could grab this just to supplement the money, but yeah, we're not doing that. I'll just take the loans. I'll take the good loans, though. Actually, before we take good loans... No, we kind of need all this. Okay, fine, we'll take good loans. Because we like having innovativeness. I should be able to reach London, but I'm not able to for some reason. Did you really? Wow, they actually did take London back, huh? Why can't I reach London now? I was able to go from here into here, but not from here into here. Can I go into here? No. Am I trapped? Am I locked? Am I boxed? Boxed in? Boxed like a fish, maybe? Okay. We do that then. Yeah, you've had your fun, buddy. That's enough of that. First big one was built in the 1100s and replaced in 1832. Okay, so there is some London Bridge. So we can accurately say that London Bridge is indeed falling. Glad we've established that. What's the idea behind the army comp of 24-4? There's hardly an idea behind it. I think it's supposed to be 22. I'm just inconsistent with keeping my armies updated. But the idea is you don't want to have too much cavalry. Because, I mean, if you can afford it, it's nice to have. But the thing behind cavalry is that I think it becomes less effective past 1600. So you will eventually get rid of it. As for having the infantry, you want to have enough to fill out your front row, your combat width, which I'm not doing. I only have 22 here. I should have 25, or even 27, but if I do that, then we're going to get more attrition from standing in random places. It's sort of like changing the army on a need-to-change kind of basis. As for the artillery, I'm just kind of lazy. I really should build more artillery. I think my combat width has increased drastically since I moved these armies over to Europe, and I just didn't refit them, so I should change them. Probably. Isn't it better to have at least 2 cavalry in the front row? I mean, cavalry is good to have, because of the flanking ability. It can attack targets that are to the left or right of it. It can like exist on the flanks and attack inward. But after a certain point... Wait, no, they changed the way cavalry works, doesn't it? Cavalry now moves in towards the center during the routing phase. Don't they? Actually, I don't know. Depends on if they changed cavalry behavior. I don't think cavalry used to move towards the inward flanks. I think they used to just stay on the outside, meaning they were useless after the first little bit. Well, practically useless. But I think they might have... I don't know how long ago it was. I think they might have changed cavalry behavior. So I think once you start, like, deleting enemy regiments, eventually the cavalry will move inwards and keep on pressing the flanks. So yeah, it probably is good to continue having cavalry if you can afford it. It's mostly just because of, I don't even know if we can show it here. But there's a thing called cavalry flank. And I can't find where it is. I don't think it's actually mentioned here. I don't see it. Does it really not show you any of the cavalry flanking mechanics? Man, no wonder this game is actually super hard to get into. Like, the game doesn't, like, tell you any of these things. Like, what even is the cavalry flanking ability? It doesn't tell you any of that. Yeah, because of cavalry flank ability, they're more powerful. Also, they're more powerful early game because they have a lot of shock, and shock is king early game. Mostly because infantry do not have a lot of fire until late game. See, even now, we still have more shock than fire. Cavalry just has a ton of shock, so they're super powerful. And the flanking ability allows them to attack units on the inside from the outside as well. I had to find all the stuff out, and the tutorial sucks. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Although I will say some of the more modern Paradox game tutorials are not nearly as bad as the old ones. Like the EU4 tutorial. You know what? I should do a video one day where I just check out the tutorial and I give it like a review. Like, how good is it in terms of teaching you stuff that is good enough for a beginner versus stuff that is omitted where it shouldn't be? I should do that, you know. I should just go through and... I should do a rating stream on the EU4 tutorial. Paradox game tutorial tier list, exactly. None hate the EU4 tutorial more than those... Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. None hate EU4 more than those who have 1,000+ hours in the game. Yeah, double that if you have over 5,000 hours. Wouldn't that be crazy? Who would do that? Who would put over 5,000 hours in a game? That would be that would be crazy. That would that would probably be unhealthy or something. Cav only World Conquest 1? It's actually not as hard as you think it is. I think you just play Tengri Poland, don't you? Timrid Poland could also work. Would it? I have not played the new Timurids. I don't know what they do. I haven't played the new, anything. To be honest. Restore Lowland Ruins. Based. We get 5% local what? Loyalty equilibrium for the rest of the game on the Palomaob. These provinces get local goods produced, other things, cool. The great projects are cheaper to upgrade and they take less time, so that's cool. In fact, we do need to plaster over the temples. Oh, okay, wait, we need a 10 to be level 2. Or we need Tikal to be level 2. What's this other one? Oh, okay, so one of them needs to be level 3. The other one needs to be level 2. So we can upgrade this, this, or this. I kinda like the manpower recovery speed, to be honest. 20%? It's kinda spicy. Wouldn't be that expensive either, would it? Wait, did I even press the... I did press it, okay, nice. It said it would be 10% cheaper though, wouldn't it? And it looks more expensive. Oh, hold on. Conditional modifier. Yep, there's always that caveat. What is it? No. Never mind. It's just... I probably have to wait a month. Yeah. Siege of London is over. Tragic. We're gonna finish grabbing the rest of England, and then I'm going to see if I can care about dealing with this. Bro, where are my colonies? What? Oh, they're still on the way, right. We don't really need soldiers' households. I'll grab that. Separatists in... Somewhereville? Oh, you are annoying. Why England? Why? I think they actually don't care if they get fully occupied, they just want to be annoying. I mean, to be fair... You know, to be fair, I will be, taking a healthy amount of England. Although, wait a second, didn't I say I was supposed to do the reconquest? Oh well, that's kind of too bad. Because your cores are in the north, so we just don't have to take the northern bits. Yeah, we can just fracture England. Tasty. Like it or not, this is the peak England experience. So cursed. We really can't take that peace deal. Healthy looking coalition. Yeah, just a small one. Just a little bit. Okay, let's upgrade these now. Well, this one. And maybe that one. Please. Okay. I don't think they have cores on Lower Scotland. Yeah, they do not. But also, I'm not trying to take like this little band here. More separatists. Who could have guessed? Not Japan this time. Surprising. Oh yeah, I don't know if you heard that. Texts. Yippee. I still haven't set up everything on my new phone either. Gotta do that at some point today, probably. Actually, you know what I should do? Maybe not today, but at some point. I kind of want to stream something. I might actually stream the Elden Ring DLC on Twitch, because I kind of want to stream more. A little bit. Might do that, like, today or tomorrow or something. Can I fight you? I could fight you. I should fight you instead, though. Why? There's no way I genuinely have to do this, right? It's like one of those, you ever see a fish trap? Where, like, the fish can go inside, but it can't figure out how to escape? That's like, you send an army in, past a fort, they go siege this, and now they're like, well, we can't escape anymore. You know? Like, why? Why are you like that? Oh yeah, we need that. We don't need that. We don't need that either. Portugal doesn't happen to be, like, good at fighting, do they? Like, are they? Bad morale, bad discipline. Okay, they're dead. What tech do I have? 15, okay. Saw style trap, pretty much, yeah. Oh, stack wipe, that's gonna be juicy, or not, because they got a month tick. Now stack wipe? Nope, it's not gonna happen. Versus foiled again. Please? Nope. They get a repair tick. Please, please die. Please, 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 please. 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 I hate having to chase down the AI stacks because they always get like 1 month of morale tick. I just have to keep on. Oh, there we go. That's a stack wipe. Beautiful. Stack wipe? That will not be a stack wipe. You keep doing the thing. Please stop. They attack like 1, maybe 2 of my merchant fleets. It's really annoying. Okay, we won't take all of this. I think I would take, like, this, though. 120% overextension. I actually don't know why I'm able to take this much land. Oh, never mind. Yes, I do. Religious wars. Duh. But how much is that? Yeah, it's just... Well, hold on. There was a further modified minus 20%? Why? Can you explain why there's a further modified minus 20%? I don't have diplomatic ideas. I, I don't have... Great project? I don't have any kind of provincial war score cost though, right? Like if we go down to province war score cost, it's like just it's not there. War goal? Mine is it's a 90% war goal, right? So we're using the Sunset Invasion, which is 90% cost, but it's not 80% cost. Splendor? I mean, we have the religious wars, but that's already accounted for. It says, yeah, so it's further modified by minus 25%, and then it says again underneath that, further modified by minus 20%. And then it says, when actually negotiating, the cost can change depending on the war goal. Don't question it, just be happy. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Although it is 120% overextension. So, that was the main concern. Might take that actually instead of this. Like, I can't give my subject over 100%. They wouldn't be able to core that. Also, a lot of aggressive expansion. Probably not the greatest idea. France would probably join a coalition. Spain's going to. Definitely. Portugal, we can kick them out pretty easily. Actually, here's a bit of a gamble. Since chat loves gambling so much. War's done. Yippee! Let's go gambling. Oh God, please. Let's go. Gamble successful. Oh right, I need to stack wipe you. How did you even do that? Did you barrage that and then leave the fort? Okay. Guess maybe I could invade Rio de Prata as well. Perish, you fool. Oh. Never mind. Get back here. Alright, the garrison's taken the island back, that's nice. I fully expected the Royal Navy to try and intercept me, and then they just didn't, so... That's cool, I guess. Oh yeah, Mecklenburg, I forgot you hate me. Yeah, we're not starting off on the best of terms here with our subject, Mecklenburg. They'll come around. They always come around. I like money. Actually, let's repay some of those loans. Life is a gamble? True. Every action you take, actually, is gambling. Life is a series of bets and gambles. Life itself truly is a gamble. In fact, the universe itself might be non-deterministic, meaning that the entire universe is a gamble. So if we think about it, gambling is actually an expression of appreciation for the cosmos. QED, point proven. All that the uncertainty principle or something. Heisenberg said that you can't simultaneously determine the position and momentum of a particle, so you're correct, lad. Exactly. That's because I knew deep down. And totally not from that one quantum computing course I took 2 semesters ago. About that idea. Alright, where do I put this? Oh, I forgot, we need to invade Sunda. Forgot that was like one of the main things we have to do today. Well, we have plenty of time, you know? It's really, not gonna be that hard. Crusade against us? Why? Why would you do this to me? I did nothing to you. You know, I'm just a little guy. Just, you know, I'm just trying to not get, colonied, you know? Oh, please don't fight me. God, why would you fight me? Don't do this. They have 4 heavies. We're leaving. We will reoccupy the island from the west. No, don't, you stay over there. Stay back, you demon. Please let me land, please let me land, please let me land, please let me land, please. Thank you. Also, I still haven't gotten a new mouse, so it's gonna be really interesting next Wednesday in the Parabellum tournament thing, when I'm just like desperately trying to select units on the map, because my mouse is absolutely busted. There we go, Semi's fine. You know what? I think I could actually live with this in terms of a peace deal. I'm pretty sure my subject can probably core all that, right? 95%. Should be no problem for them. As for the coalition, big problem, actually. Spain, France, Austria, Portugal, Denmark. Okay, well, Austria's cringe. What about Bohemia? You don't hate me. Actually, do you want to be friends? I think we should be friends. I actually don't have any friends. In-game, of course. Plenty of friends in real life. Ottomans would ally me. That is so cursed, I might actually have to do it. You know what? If you can't beat them, join them. Join the Ottoman Bohemia faction. Yeah, you know what? I probably will do that. I kind of need France to not hate me yet, though. The big difference is literally just Leicester. That's how that's pronounced, right? Any Brits in chat? That's gotta be Leicester. It's never pronounced the way it's spelt. "37 development. It's Leicester? Ugh. Never mind. Okay. It is... Wait. I feel like one part of chat's gaslighting me and the other one's also gaslighting me. There are two wolves inside of you. One is gaslighting, the other is also gaslighting. It is pronounced Leicester? There you go. Yeah, so that's 37 development. I really don't know if we can take that. If I don't take it, people are a lot less upset. Maybe I can take Shrewsbury? I can take Shrewsbury. What about Gloucester? Not Gloucester. But Shrewsbury's fine. Okay, we'll take Shrewsbury then. That's fine. We'll also take money. Not because their money matters to us, but mostly because we don't like them. So, yeah, I think this will work out. Thank you. Alright, Northumberland. You will be graciously granted by the President ownership of this territory. Hey, Gwyneth. I mean, if anything, I was gonna take Montgomery for the fort. I took Coventry for the fort, mostly, but... yeah. That can't be a real name in the game? The colony one? What, Northumberland? It's a real tag in the game. You have to make colonies out of actual tags that exist already, so... I mean, we have Sapmi as our colony. But yeah, let me go ahead and actually ally these guys, because it would be super funny. Also, we don't need that. Give it 3 days before the Giga Coalition descends upon me. Yep, there it is. I just need enough time to grab my alliance with Bohemia. Relax, everybody. Come on. Chill. Okay, Bohemia's chill with me. Cool. I can't invade the HRE. Yes, I can. Wait, I thought if you were allied to the Emperor, you couldn't invade the HRE. Am I crazy? Okay, weird. So France won't join. That's cool. Spain's cringe. Who cares? Scotland might join, maybe? Allied to France. Cringe. Back on our Mayan nonsense. Yup. Only for today, though. It's gonna be the last part of this entire thing, you know? Hey, there he is! Rosset. We made a bet earlier today to see if he would be back with another super chat. I win the bet. Pay up, chat. Let's go. Money's not even real, actually. There he is! Hey, Rosset. Thank you for the super chat, but why? All I want is something special. Rosset. Rosset. Until there is solid Vinland content for any, I mean like any mod, you know. I will play a form of Vinland or a stream or video at some point. But it will not be a coastal world conquest. Mayan Ming? Well, not yet. Probably wouldn't go with Ming because they're still the Emperor of China and they're gonna have like a ton of issues and I don't want my subject to have a ton of issues. So maybe not. I will invade Japan again though. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Post-Phenom isn't that bad, but I have no knowledge on how Vinland works. I did look at the Vinland content for Post-Phenom, like I actually played a little bit of it. I think it was the first thing I played, actually, when I took a look at Post-Phenom. Because it seemed interesting. So I did play a little bit of it, but... yeah, they might have changed it. I think they did, actually, change a little bit of it. So I gave them some feedback on it as well. Yeah, coalition, schmoalition, who cares? Okay, that's not me, that's... uncolonized. Oh wow, I kind of made Europe really angry. That's tragic. Thank you, Eugene of Theodoro, for the $5 US. Fine, here's your money. Also play Theodoro instead of Vinland. Let's start a bidding war in chat. Okay, do I see $10? Play EU5, man. If I could, I would be playing EU5 right now. Every time I do an EU4 stream, it always, like, inevitably wraps back around to EU5. Because now that I've read the dev diaries, I'm like, ooh, it actually seems pretty good. But I don't want to get caught up in the hype train, because maybe it won't be good at some point, and that would suck. Like, maybe when it releases, it's, like, not actually gonna be good. I have a feeling it's gonna release to mixed reviews, you know? The whole economic management thing. It's probably gonna, you know... turn a lot of people away from the game, you know, kinda. Like, Victoria 3 is a great economic simulator for the most part, but people are not playing Vic 3 that much. And they probably will not be playing it for the economic simulator aspect. I mean, I play Vic 3 for the economic simulator aspect, because I'm a nerd, but... maybe the less economically inclined of us would not enjoy that very much. Okay, I need a new template. Toss that one out. We need a new one. Let's go with what's combat with? 29. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I wish you could control click to add 5 instead of just having shift click for 10. Just a little thing. But anyway. And then we'll add, I think, 8 artillery. That should be fine. If you haven't heard from the new dev diaries, your pops will essentially replace your mana, so you gotta have a mix of high pops and happy pops. Okay, I see what you mean. I like the idea of being able to see my leader. I like looking at them. Yeah, that's the thing. When that feature came out, or when it like was announced, people were like, oh no, 3D portraits. I don't hate them that much. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Like in Victoria 3, the 3D portraits, I'm like, hell yeah, man. They got that guy smoking a pipe and he goes, like, it goes hard as hell, you know? Cav in 1600, even have Cav combat ability? Nope. But I'm keeping it anyway. You underestimate my laziness. I could get rid of that, but... no, I think our cavalry's still somewhat useful. What's the technology where it's not useful? Is it 16 that makes it no longer useful? That can't be right. I thought it was 20 that made cav obsolete. Is it 16? I don't remember. Well, obsolete doesn't... It's not actually obsolete. Cavalry still has a use. Yeah, I thought it was Tech 20 because you get a .5 fire on your infantry. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't really matter all that much. Because we're not playing till Tech 20. Actually, who even are these guys? Oh, never mind. Bribus separatists, of course. We'll take a government hit, because it doesn't really matter. You're chilling over here. You're reforming. I think I need to build a second navy for the Pacific. I think we need a Pacific fleet. Doesn't have to be very large. It just needs to be able to outclassify everything in Asia. Or outclass, not outclassify. It just needs to be better than everything else. Also, texts. Let's go. Cavalry had use as late as the Afghanistan surge. Okay, well, yeah, cavalry has use, but we're talking about the game. I don't like the 3D portraits. I just feel like it's a pointless waste of resources. You could spend that time on other stuff. I think the 3D portrait system was pretty much just coded for CK3. Well, actually, no. I think it was coded for Imperator, wasn't it? I don't remember what the initial version of it was. But, like, at this point, they already have the system, so they're like, yeah, let's just toss it in. You know what I mean? Like, I think they developed the portrait system a while ago. So whether they do or don't add the portrait system is probably just, like, a little bit of artwork direction, and that's it. You know, you get the artwork and 3D modeling team to work on something, but outside of that, it's not really taking up coding resources. It's just a little bit of extra money in there. And yeah, that does translate eventually, money that the player's gonna have to spend, but I don't think it's a significant amount because they already developed the system. That's what I mean, pretty much. Anyway, Pacific Fleet. How many ships does Korea have? Oh, you have 2 heavies. Never mind. For some reason, I thought they had a ton of heavies. Alright, I think we should build like 10 and that'll be enough. Ten heavies, and then I'm also going to need to build like a ton of transports. So we'll build those over here. If I could, I would build like 40 of them. Not over here, because those will go on the wrong side. Here. There we go. Yeah, 22 to start isn't that bad. Stream dead. Uh-oh. That is, not Pog. Not receiving enough video. That's weird. That's super weird. Because I didn't do anything. Hold on. Let me see how bad it is. It is bad. Okay, 1 second. Okay, are we back? We good? Hopefully. 'Cause I don't know what caused the problem, but I just... I reconnected to stream, so I figured that would solve something. We're good? Chill? Pog? Good? Alrighty. I don't know what happened. I got 0 notifications saying that anything was wrong. So thank you, chat, for pointing that out. Because I wouldn't have known. Usually if something goes wrong, I get a little ping in my streaming software that lets me know that something bad's happening, but it didn't happen. So I don't know. I almost feel like I would say, yeah, YouTube problem. I don't know. I actually have no clue what happened. Anyway, it's not a big deal. We're back. Yeah, I should actually get a 3rd monitor so I can have the stream software open. I can have the actual stream itself open, and I can play the game. Go for a modular screen tile wall. How did I get a mention in your live stream without even being here? I don't remember. I think it just popped into my mind and I'm like, hey chat, how much do you want to bet that he's gonna be back again today? All reliable. Mecklenburg flipped a cat? Could you maybe not do that? Do you think you could, like... not? I'm trying to figure out how they even did this. 'Cause I don't know. They're Mayan, and the one province they have is reformed. How did they do that? What is wrong with you? Okay. Do I even have... No, I don't have this. Okay. Wait, are you in a trade company? Yes. You're in a trade company. Is there any way to reduce the liberty desire from then on? I mean... I enforced the religion because I anticipated... Well, I guess more like I didn't anticipate that they would somehow flip Catholic. So... yeah, I really don't know, to be honest. I was hoping I would just give them territory and then they would slowly reduce their liberty desire, but now they're like, nope, we're going Catholic. Okay, man. Oh, what do you, profiteering, you say? My favorite. I do like local trade power modifiers. Hey, thank you very much, Christian Dimitrov, for the €5.99. Some money to celebrate graduation. Looking forward to seeing you in Parabellum. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Ah, but I can't call myself a broke student anymore. Now I'm just broke. Oh no. The $5.99 will be good. Will be put to good use though, because recently there's like a place I like to go to that introduced like a really good like discount or something, or what do you call that? It's not a discount, it's a limited deal offer or whatever that they have like once per year, and I've been thinking about going to do that like once, but I haven't. So like, that's what it's gonna go towards, to be honest. €5.99 worth of monster cans, okay. Probably true, although I've been considering, you know, now that I don't have classes, now that I'm supposed to be not pushing myself to the brink of exhaustion, maybe I shouldn't be consuming energy drinks on a daily basis. Well, actually, I'm a streamer, wait a second. What if I stream 20 hours a week and then record for another 40? Then that can justify my energy drink purchases, right? That's how it works. Okay, we do want to finish this, so. Says he is broke, buys an iPhone just to have better face tracking. Actually, the reason I bought an iPhone is because my other phone was so old that I couldn't even use my banking app. Like, it said you need to update to a new, like, software update, and then I checked for software updates, and there were none. So I literally couldn't use my banking app. I had to buy a new phone. And you know what? I was actually gonna buy, like, a refurbished, like, $300 phone. And my friends basically peer pressured me into getting an iPhone. They're like, no. Buy an iPhone, also, buy it refurbished from the Apple Store. Like, okay, alright. Yeah. I'm not financially irresponsible, I'm just easily persuaded. Which is also not good. Well, I guess actually those things kind of go hand in hand, don't they? Also, I love the fact that I'm getting treasure fleets from Japan. That is so funny. Oh, I love this game so much. I need at least 35. Maybe I can build the other 5 over here. Ooh, the money's gonna start rolling in now. It's all the plantations are gonna finish. So now we have money. Check the Lesser Antilles, I think you... Oh my god, you're right. It's always like the one province in the middle of nowhere that has rebels that you just completely forget about. Plantations, huge. We can turn those into more workshops. We love workshops. I don't know how workshops make it easier for you to grow tobacco, but like, okay. Whatever works. We can seize land, and we will seize land. I feel like we don't need supremacy over the council, but it's only -5 absolutism. So it's not that bad. What am I talking about? We don't care about absolutism. Also, can't you write the iPhone off as a business expense? Yes, I can. I would not be able to do that. Well, maybe I'd be able to do that with an Android. Actually, I think any phone would count because I literally made it as a necessary purchase to use my banking app. So I think that's valid. But then again, I don't have to use the banking app on my phone. But ARKit, I do need an iPhone for an ARKit. For the ARKit. Alright, let's get some claims on Sunda, because we do need to invade them. We do need the entire island. Ooh, they might be impossible to fully annex. Lanfang? I don't think I've seen a natural spawning Lanfang. Okay, so that's 9, and that's 10. Maybe we can take the island of Java, at least this much, and then we have to take the rest from Majapahit and Malacca. What? Okay, whatever. We can take... Ooh, wait, if that's occupied by Sunda, maybe we can't take the whole thing. Well, we can take, like, one state. We can take, like, the stuff here. Wait a few years after invading Majapahit, come back, that kind of thing. Isn't that semi-common nowadays? I have no idea. I don't think I've seen a Lanfang. Ever. Literally ever. Always truce break? Yeah, but I don't like truce breaking. It feels like a waste of something. Admin mostly. Okay, I guess we have to leave Europe alone for the time being. About your subjects, actually. New Granada's looking pretty annexable. Never mind, no they're not. Wait, you're not in the coalition. Why would this be a problem? New Granada will call upon the coalition members, but you're not in a coalition. Is that new? Because they shouldn't call in Spain. Wait, the enemy overlord Spain will be considered a co-belligerent. Well, that's because of the... That's because of the coalition, but I feel like... Because if we attacked New Granada, we actually shouldn't call Spain in at all. So I don't know why this is happening, but it is what it is, I guess. The requirements used to make it basically impossible for the AI to form it, but they changed that in, like, Leviathan? Have I seriously rarely played a game this far into, you know, the game that I've never seen Lanfang? Leviathan was like 2 years ago, or like 3 years ago. Do we care about 10 years, no, 20 years of national manpower and prestige? Yeah, sure, why not? We make a ton of money. I'll just let it expire. Or no, we can just take it, it's fine. You can let events expire. Yeah, so like if you have an event open, I think it lasts 6 months, and when it expires, the top option will be automatically picked. So if the top option is what you want, but you don't have the money for it yet, instead of taking out loans, you can just wait a few months, get enough money, and then let it expire, or just take the top option. Which is different in a lot of new Paradox games. Not Victoria 3, but I'm thinking like Imperator Rome, which admittedly is still like 6 years old, but you can't unpause during certain events. Yeah, separatist sentiment moment, seriously. Yeah, that's actually a perfect example. Some events can't fire, well, I think no event can fire multiple times simultaneously. So the separatist sentiment event, if you keep it open, then it can only fire every 6 months. But if you take the option, if you close the event, then it can fire as often as it needs to. Pretty much once a month, I think. It's that kind of thing that's super obscure knowledge that has sort of, it feels like it's normalized. But kinda isn't. Like, try explaining that to the average new EU4 player. The whole separatist part. Because, like, the average EU4 player, you know, starting EU4 player, won't even, like, go above 100% overextension. Or, like, they have no reason to, at least. TK3 is another game that force pauses most important events, yeah. So, like, you can't do that in, like, most of the new games, but EU4, absolutely. Alright, as for colonizing, we still haven't grabbed this little part up here, and I would like to grab that. Mostly I'm just waiting for some more ships to finish building, I think. Yeah. These ones, and then for the heavies. And then we're going to use this army that's here. And we're going to invade Sunda. I guess I could fill out more of the Americas. Kind of running out of space in the Pacific. We have 4 colonies with 1 on the way, so we need a 6th. Actually, this is a trade center. I'm going to invade Zunda, relax. We just need to wait for the ships to be done. Actually, let me group up all of the ships. You could take these techs. I'm gonna wait another year or 2. That's most of them. We'll give you an admiral. I guess this one's fine. Well, you should actually get your own admiral. Actually, that one can go to the fleet. Great fleet. I think that's all the ships now. Oh, another colony, nice. Let's go grab that guy. that everything? No. Ah, we missed one ship. Tragic. Okay, you can actually go straight to Japan. You're fine. That's why I got extra ships. Another noob question, how do you... Oh, how do you only select ships? You hold down Control and you click. I don't know if I have a good example of that. Okay, here we go. If you just regularly hover over, you select the army, which I think is the opposite in Imperator. I really hate that. Anyway, if you hold down Control and you click, selects the Navy. So regular selects Army, Control, selects Navy. Hey, someone has enough common sense to leave the coalition. Or do my convoluted way, click one navy, then shift select to grab the rest? That's disgusting. Mods, can we take the shoelaces out of his shoes? Danish separatists. What is a Dane? You mean a southern Swede? Got him. Just angered an entire country. Don't wear laced shoes? Alright, how about this? How about this then, okay? Can we crease his shoes? How about we, how about this? Can we dip his shoes into a vat of orange crush and then put them in the freezer? How about that? Alright, where's my ship? There he is. Welcome back. Don't think you got a notification for the stream? I thought you were in here earlier. Wait, what? Did I gaslight myself into thinking you were here earlier in the chat? Oh, you were here. Oh, okay. Hey, Voltage. Yes, let's finish off religious ideas. That is a great idea. We don't need this. Ooh, I do need this. Missionary strength and liberty desire from subject development reduction. Based? In fact, if we can reduce that, if we can like maximize the reduction based on development, then we can probably have like enormous subjects. Like, we can at least have one subject that's North China and South China. What am I talking about? We're not gonna do that today. This is the end of the run. What am I even yapping about? What are you doing in Japan, not conquering Majapahit? Preparing to invade Majapahit? They were just a stepping stone, you know? Wait, do I get another free admin policy? Oh, I do get a free admin policy. Well, I will take free religious unity. I'm not going to say no to that. Alright, we invade Sunda. Because I want this stuff. And because I border them. So. Alright, gentlemen. Allons-y. Should I take that? I don't care enough, I'm taking it. Could save 10%. Too late. Actually, I will upgrade these cannons. Just real quick. Well, you guys take a while. Tragic part is, we can release like one country out of here. Demak. Because we won't be able to invade the entirety of Sunda. We can't annex them. Oh, okay. Where are these making... Like, where are they getting these armies from, dude? It's like 2 extra armies just spawned on that one province. Weird. I didn't want to build that. Thank you, computer mouse. Be quicker, the factories are waiting. Okay. We were having an interesting discussion about fantasy humanoid eggs in Saf's chat. I was gonna ask questions, but I think it's better if I don't, actually. Yuhi watches Doctor Who? British? I used to watch Doctor Who, actually. I was one of those people who watched Doctor Who. It was pretty alright until, I think... what's his name? They, like, stopped making it at some point, and then they rebooted it, but they rebooted it after I lost interest, so I no longer cared. I think it was like the 12th Doctor or something, and he was kind of cool, I guess. Not as cool as the 11th in my opinion. Or, no, I think the 10th is still the best, to be honest. If I'm remembering them correctly. Yeah. Doctor Who is British One Piece. Fuck, that is so accurate. Oh my god, yeah, because, like, if you want to start at the beginning of Doctor Who, you go back to, like, ancient media, which is, like, the same thing with One Piece. You gotta watch, like, the 1995 episodes. I have answers if you want them. Well, I have no questions, so don't worry about it. Okay, so I knew you were going to take that. Can I take all of this? Please, please. Pain. Agony. Okay, I'll take this stuff. It's really not that bad of a coalition. Who actually loses anything? Wait. Sunda. Minus 50. It's hard to read this because it's including all the nations I don't care about. So Japan, don't care. Portugal, don't care. Spain, don't care. Sunda, don't care. Okay, cool. I guess we'll take this, and then we'll take the other half in a few years. New Granadan separatists. Not on my watch. Missing the 2 trade centers for the Moluccas? It doesn't matter. Like, I cannot get anything from Malacca anyway, or the Moluccas. Like, sure, I could collect there, but my merchants could be better served elsewhere, I think. I'm only here for the achievement, by the way. I'm not exactly invading Sunda for money. I have more than enough of that. Helps me off your debt, actually. I'm kind of curious to see what would happen. Oh my god, I could enforce culture on Sami. I want to know what happens if you do that. Will they culture convert or no? Ooh, I'm kind of curious. Congratulations, you are now Mayan. I don't think anything changed, to be honest. I don't think they're actually going to culture convert anything. But it was funny. Surely they would do culture conversion, right? Surely. Same with JoJo if you want to read it. Gotta start all the way back. I watched from part 1. People will say, like, skip part 1. Some people will say skip part 2, which is even crazier. Who skips part 2? It's my favorite part. Yeah, we can do that, it's fine. You mean season, not part? For JoJo's? I think everyone just calls them parts. They're rather disconnected from each other. Like, they're only sort of tangentially related plot-wise, you know? They have some, recurring characters, occasionally. How would you even skip part 2? It's fused with part 1. Kind of true, actually. Well, only because, like, part 2 doesn't have Dio. I never even finished part 6, actually. I got all burnt out. I watched so much JoJo's in first year that by the time I finished, like, part 5, I was like, I'm done. And even when they released part 6, I'm like, I'm not watching this. I watched, like, a few episodes, and it's not bad, you know? It actually is probably one of the better parts, but... yeah, no, I don't have that kind of, tenacity. You know, back in my younger years, back when I was a young weeblet, I could watch an entire season of anime in a day. Which isn't that hard, because it's like 3 hours. Except, like, part 6 is like 2 seasons, isn't it? So that might be like 6 hours. Point still stands, though. Actually, we don't need to do that, because you are occupying my colonies. Thank you. Alright, Sunda, are we done? Pretty much. We don't need to take anything, we just need to wait a few years, come back, annex the rest of it. In the meantime, we're going to release this subject as a colony. Then we're going to invade Majapahit. Can I invade you completely? Yes, okay. And then we'll invade Blambang. Actually, I could take Blambangan right now. Ooh, quite a bit of aggressive expansion. I think I'd rather maybe break their alliance. So let me finish with this, and then we'll move into Blambangan, pressure them into breaking their alliance, and then, you know, kind of leave. I'll take that, I guess. Alright, lads, move over here. Alright, we're gonna move in there. Back when the Nintendo DS was modern. What do you mean? The Nintendo DS isn't that old. Retro hardware is like the NES and like the GameCube, you know? The DS is still pretty new. Alright, have fun at work. See ya. The DS is 20... No. I think you're lying to me. Why can't I detach siege? Why does my detach siege button not work? Oh, it doesn't work on your own territory. Right, I'm stupid. Why did I spent way too long thinking about that. Okay, you need a manufactory. What is this? Wool? That's laughable. What do you think this is? Victoria 3? You think I'm interested in developing wool for the purpose of creating cloth? No. So what is that? Workshop? Yeah, that's fair. Exactly 20 years? No. See, I was playing the DS when I was like 12, you see. There's no way it's that old. Simply not possible. The level of detail needs to be in this mod for you to play it. Generally, I like playing mods that have like a full mission tree. Like, okay, if you're looking for mods that have good mission trees, like for Vinland, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, right? Ideally, it's something like what Third Odyssey has. It doesn't have to be the same level as what Third Odyssey has for Byzantium or Elysium or whatever. But at least something that's like, I want it to be crafted with love, you know? I don't want it to be like, here's a couple of colonial buffs, and here are some claims, go conquer. You know what I mean? Are you 32, perhaps? I'm... You're off by a decade. I'm 23. Damn you old? What do you mean I'm old? 23 is not old. You only become old past the age of 30. You only become old past the age of 23. No. Yeah, true, if I turn this stream into another why do I feel so old type of stream, then I'm gonna have to add a content warning, true. Okay, let's break this alliance, because you're cringe. Same thing for this guy. We'll come back in like 7 years maybe. 1,000 ducats, huge. Oh yeah, did I upgrade this monument? I did, okay, I need to upgrade them again. Research done by scientists, man, I can't do anything. Yeah, the fall of academia. Fake news, fake science, actually. Are you 32? Cooked, dead, done, end stream. I was flabbergasted. I was taken aback. 32, as if. Flavorless missions be like, go do crime. The best mission trees, of course. Classic, like, right when they introduced Cradle of Civilization. Where they're like, here are some monarch points, go kill. Okay, we're gonna come back in a few years to annex the rest of Sunda, not a big deal. I'm going to release Demak. Wait, can I even turn you into a subject? God, I hope so. It's gonna be really awkward if I can't. Or can I turn you into a... Yes, I think. Oh, thank God, okay. Because they are outside of the range. Like, I don't have the sunrise CB on them. So I wasn't sure if I could actually turn them into a colony, but I'm pretty glad that I can. That is not a well done steak cooked. That is congratulations. Alright, we're gonna keep this one province down here. Well, probably not gonna core it, but I'm gonna keep it so that I have my CB against Majapahit, Mapajahit, Mahajapit, Mahapajit, you know. Have you watched Flubber? Actually, yes. I did. When I was like... 8? Or something? I don't remember where I saw it. I remember it was just on at someone's house. And I saw like a little bit of it. I don't like how you can't make colonies if you have a land border path to the colony region. This includes North Africa. Wait. You mean from your capital? So you didn't watch it, you saw it. Yeah, I mean, I guess so, yeah. Don't ask me what the plot is, I don't remember. All I remember is the little green guy. You know, the Flubber himself. Mr. Flubber. Watch Corbett videos for the plot? What plot is there in my videos? My videos are all shitposts. The plot is the shitpost. Gambling. Oh, you're right. Okay, my bad. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot to enforce your religion, so have fun, buddy. Pay off your debt, though, because I'm a nice guy. I'm gonna placate you twice just because you're annoying me. Oh, here's a fun little exploit, by the way. I don't know if people know this one, but when you're locked in, like this, hold on, and you're like, oh no, I'm gonna walk into a fight that I can't win, but I happen to be sieging the province before. Yeah. I don't know why they let you do that, but it's one way of making sure you don't die. At least you don't lose that many people, right? What button was that? You press the D key on your keyboard. It is the detach siege button. This button. Detach siege. Also, oh, hold on. Hold shift to detach the leader as well? I didn't even know about that. I had no idea. Also, yeah, hold Nah. Nah. No, 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 no. You know what? That's getting the screenshot of shame. I'm screenshotting that message. That's going into the folder. That's going to the shame folder. Yep. Go into the Hall of Shame. How do you feel? Yep. Yeah, that one's getting posted. Yeah, that one's going on. You're getting the post of shame. Actually, I might put that on Twitter even. Yep, there it is. Okay, saving that for later. Put it on the Discord. At least I'm not on the field? What does that mean? maybe we should send you to the fields. Oh, never mind. Now I know what you mean. Ah, never mind. Brain wasn't functioning. Still, actually, you need a punishment for that comment. You know what? Never mind, actually. That stands. You deserve punishment for that comment. You know what? Never... never mind. I changed my mind again. Did you watch Littlest Hobo? Minefields, right? Actually, what you're gonna, we're gonna have you fill out spreadsheets, actually. No, we're gonna force you into an office job. Yeah. We're gonna have you, like, fill out Excel spreadsheets. But that's it. Did you watch Littlest Hobo? The name isn't familiar to me, so... Wait, so supposedly... Wait. I wanna see what happens. If you detach siege like this... does it say shift? Shift D. It's not doing the thing. But if I do regular D, then... What? Wait. I press the D key. Boom, detach. Okay. I hold shift, I press D. Nothing happens. I've been lied to. Hold shift to detach the leader as well? Nope, it does nothing. Did I remap the shift D combination? I don't think so. I'm so confused. The Discord link is outdated? Wait, is it? It shouldn't be outdated. You have to... Twin Sniper. Wait, you have to hit the... You can't use the keyboard shortcut? I hate this. No, you're right, actually. I hate that. Okay, thanks. For a second, I was about to say, do you think I'm not hitting the button? And then I actually read what you said, and I'm like, wait a minute. It is that stupid, isn't it? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know why I should be able to change the Discord link. I don't know why it's outdated. It shouldn't be, unless one of the mods removed that invite link. But they shouldn't have, because they should have told me if they removed the invite link. No, it should still work. People have used that to join today, actually. No, a few days ago. That one should still work. Someone's getting demoted? No, the mods didn't change anything. That's actually, and I hate to say it, might be a skill issue. Seems to be working for everybody else. Curious. EU4 is so ancient that they didn't even bother to make a key shortcut for a very important edge case. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it kinda sucks. Oh yeah, I also need to, maybe I should have built a spy network. Maybe. Who else am I invading? Palembang? Dude with one province? Okay, buddy. Barao? Not a real country? Orbit, are you Gen Alpha? I am barely Gen Z. On the older side. And yes, we're going to continue this monopoly because it gives us 12 years, not 8 years, of production. "32-year-old Gen Z." Yeah. If anything, he's either Zennial, Millennial, or Zillennial. Let me put it this way. I grew up with VHS tapes until I was about 5. That's about all I got for you. Actually, I played the Game Boy until I was like 10. And how about this actually? I used to play on what was known as a Panasonic 3DO multiplayer interactive system. Yeah, that's a real old one. That was before I had a PS2. Did you experience the magic of infrared or link cable Game Boy gameplay? Yeah, I did use link cable. It was really funny because a lot of the stuff I had when I was a kid was like old by the standards of when I got it. So like a lot of the games that I bought for my Game Boy, I actually got from flea markets. Like every now and then. Like it's such a weird thing thinking back on it, but like sometimes my family would go to the States, specifically Florida, and they have like flea markets every now and then. So we would like go to one of them, and I would get like a bunch of games that are like Game Boy and Game Boy Color, and that's actually where I bought a link cable as well. Or, you know, where me and my brothers sort of ended up sharing, getting a link cable. Surabaya is done. We should move this fleet to here, so we can move you into here. Why are you stubborn like this? Havana? That's... well, I should have gone for trade power, but whatever. You still remember the high-pitched ringing of the old box vacuum tube TVs? I don't remember that specifically. But, my parents used to have what we would refer to as the fat screen TV. Which was pretty much, yeah, it was like a box TV. Oh, I don't want to lose Republican tradition, so I will actually, take the L on that. Why do I have a level 1? What? How long have I had that guy? The level 1 mill advisor? Oops. Oh shoot, you weren't supposed to do that. See, I'm kind of curious about whether or not Majapahit's actually going to take this one province. I kind of want to let them. Because then I can just take this without having to wait for the war against Blambangan. Oh, right, actually, hold on. If I move my navy out of this area... wait, no. This connection's down here, not up here. So they can move, they just don't want to because they don't have enough men to. Which means they're probably not going to be able to annex them or take that province. Well, they might. Sort of depends, I guess. Like, they have enough war score to take that province for sure. I don't think the navy is going to be that big of a deal. I think we'll just go with military. Yeah, we'll go with military. Oh, I'm dumb. 1 second. Yeah, it's the same save that I started a while back. I just haven't streamed in a while. But that's gonna change up until next Thursday. I want to stream more often. I'm thinking maybe just like doing a couple of evening streams, although it doesn't work well with my time zone. I want to do something where like I record for part of the day and then I stream for part of the day. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I feel like I haven't been doing enough streaming. But then I, you know, I got the degrees, so I need to like do something with it, I guess. Also, I don't have enough show superiority, that's weird. Why are we a republic? Yes. When the first PlayStation came out, there was a shop where you could pay about... Well, that's $0.7, so like 70 cents to play a game for 20 minutes? That's crazy. I remember back in the day... if I keep doing this, I'm gonna sound not only old, but I'm gonna make chat feel old, so maybe I won't go down that path. Let's talk about future things, so we feel not old. How about that, AI thing? Sure is getting crazy. Corbin has lost faith in his comments. Oh, it's not that really. I just never had it to begin with, I think. I think I've been saying it for a year now, but... What the fuck? What? Why is a Tuscan de Medici on the Danish throne holding a personal union over France? Okay, alright. I'm just gonna ignore that, actually. Well, I can't ignore it, because they are at war with Spain over that personal union in the French Succession War. And the French are not exactly vibing with Danish rule. Alright, man. Okay. A Japanese peasant republic moment. The game is wacky. We don't need that. Japan? Ah, I forgot I was supposed to invade you. Ah, pain. Wait, are you the you're the only person in the coalition? Oh, you fool. You think that's gonna stop me? One person in the coalition. That's funny. That's a good meme. I'm gonna have to invade you next. Okay, anyway, I need to annex you, which means I need to... Well, we need to finish this. Oh, we're close to annexation. Oh, because it's not even actual annexation. We can just exile them. That works. Your half cost. Were the Medicis? Yeah, they're the Florence dynasty. They weren't ever actual, like, monarchs. They were, like, a really rich, I think, banking family. And they basically ruled over as a, quote, dynasty in Florence because they were so influential. So they were, like, basically a dynasty because of how successfully they managed to rule her, like, basically hereditarily in Florence. Really important kind of guys, you know? I'm pretty sure they, like, got someone to become pope on their behalf or something. Yeah, they were pretty influential. Never played Florence, so I don't know. It's also, I mean, like, just random history nerd stuff. I actually learned that from a documentary that I watched in, like, the, 12th grade? I learned, like, European Renaissance history in, like, the 12th grade or something. So, the Medicis were pretty important. Okay, now I can annex you. Well. We don't need to fully annex you. I'm lazy. I'll just take this. And then we'll invade this guy in like a few years. Okay, you, my loyal subject, congratulations. You will be granted these provinces, because you have cores there. And not that, but I pressed it anyway. Oops. You can have that. You can have that. And you can have that. And don't I border you? Does this technically count as a border? I don't know. Will I keep Holy War if I keep this? But not this? Guess we'll find out. All else fails, I get like one claim and it's fine. Who do you think will win, Romania or Belgium? Belgium, because I think their flag is cooler. I think that's valid. Did you say Damac is Catholic? How does this keep happening? How does this keep happening? I have no words. I have no words. I actually don't know how they did this. How do they keep doing this? They keep doing it every single time. How do they do this? Stop becoming Catholic, please. Stop it. I can't handle this anymore. Stop it. Bad. Okay, we need a new merchant, though. Screw it, I'll collect here anyway, whatever. Yeah, but like the weirdest part... Hold on. Do I need that? No. Never mind, okay. The weirdest part is that, like, Sapmi... They never did this. Sapmi, the prodigal son here, they never converted back to Catholic or anything. They remained good boys, and they stayed Mayan. Northumberland, same thing. They didn't convert to Christianity. And they're holding Christian provinces. But for some reason, you flipped Catholic. And for some reason, this doesn't even make sense. At least Mecklenburg is in Europe. At least they held control over a Christian province. You have no business flipping to Catholic. Oh, okay, cool. Neat. Alright, I'm off to invade Japan again. And look at this guy, the other prodigal son. He didn't go Catholic. You think natives will get sunrise and sunsets based EU4? Highly doubt it. What are your thoughts? No. Well, I don't even know how the CB system is going to work in EU5. I think I said EU4, but I meant EU5 because I read it as EU5. Maybe someone wanted to preach the teachings of Jesus. They knocked on their door. Not in my good Mayan neighborhood. Not my son. Alright, sunrise invasion. We go Burr. We go take Kyoto. Well, 75% aggressive expansion or 90% cost. Yeah, I'm taking that. Also heard religious conversion is going to be very hard in EU5, but no more missionaries either. I think that is reasonable. I think converting in EU4 is, like, comically easy. Like, almost ridiculous how easy it is. Because, like, I don't think it would be reasonable to just convert the Europeans to Mayan paganism. I think, generally speaking, the Europeans, the Christians at least, would probably not willingly or easily convert to Mayan paganism. At the very least, I think they should introduce stuff like secret faiths. Because that was, like, kind of a big thing for a lot of populations that were, like, not allowed to practice their religion. They're like, well, what if we do it anyway, but in secret? So yeah. From all the talk, it seems like an EU5 war is going to be seen so much... yeah, it's going to be much rarer compared to an EU5, EU4. Did I say EU4 again? I meant EU5. But yeah, I agree. And I think, you know, might be a controversial take. It might be better for it. Like, EU4 is a great game for what it does, but, you know, I'm not trying to play EU4 2 when EU5 comes out. I'm trying to play EU5, not EU4 2.0. Maybe I don't want as much war, conquering, and spread in EU5. Maybe I want more internal interactions. I'm trying to find a place to put this colonist down. Because it really doesn't matter, but I guess I'll just aggressively... Oh, can't do that one. I guess I'll aggressively settle towards the Spanish colony. Yeah, I trust Johan to cook, you know? He has a pretty good track record with cooking. Oh, shoot. Price of grain and wine reduced by, what was that, 75%? Hmm. I think I should build more artillery for this stack. But I'm also going to need more, like, more transports. Pretty much. I was gonna say this shouldn't be a difficult battle, and then... Well, it wasn't that bad. What can I even take from Japan? I want this. Might take Kyoto. I'll consider it. It's more expensive just because it's the capital. Extra 6 war score for being the capital. But if I never come back to Japan, because I'm going to end the run today, then a nice border would be something almost like this. It's not a bad border, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. Nope, we need these. That's what we need. This would do it. The islands, I'm gonna keep the islands, probably. And then I'll hand these off to my subject. But border gore is fun. Border gore is fun in, responsible indulgence, you know? Consume border gore responsibly, kids. You don't want it to mess up your future. Portuguese Mayan. It's pretty cringe, but you are half cost. So you can replace this guy. Actually, wait, hold on. I have so much money. I could hire, like, anybody and then put them to max level. Whatever, I'll take it anyway. Alright, you will perish. Where are you going? Arima, okay. Our ships should be fine. Why are you running? Come on. Come back. Just don't need to run. Did that say Scottish Canada? New Scotland, actually. Okay. I mean, we did just cripple England, so. Defender against Portugal in the Portuguese-Scottish Colonial War. I love this timeline. Okay, let's dev a few provinces. Because I at least want to be the #1 great power. Yeah, I think once we take more of Japan, that'll be fine. How much dev does Japan actually have? I figure it's something like 300 left. $260. Okay, and my subject has... Well, hold on. So I need any subject to have 300 development, I think. But I think this subject... Oh no, I need 3 subjects that have 300 development. Never mind, never mind. That's not happening. Yeah, Ottomans are #1 barely. By 150 development. A lot of my development is in subjects as well, where theirs isn't. So technically, the combined amount in my whole country, including subjects, is more. But it's fine. Ulm is #1, true. Missionary strength, we'll take that, of course. Rest in peace, Japanese Navy, you will not be missed. Which countries can become a military dictatorship other than Milan? Well, any of them, technically. All you need to do is if you become a republic and then you reduce your republican tradition down significantly, oof, and then eventually you'll have some guy just seize control over the country because you have no republican tradition, and then you become a dictatorship at that point. Like it's a unique government reform up here. You become a dictatorship. And then I think if you want to become a military dictatorship, technically all you would have to do is like add a military principle or something. If you want to like really lean into it. Well, they would say yes. I don't care about those 56 ducats. So I think I will take that. Japan is upset. Don't care. Korea's upset. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Nice. Okay. Yoink. Oh hey, the fall of Kyoto. Riposo. Alright, let's give that over to Otomo. Oh, and they get it too! Ah, that's crazy. Good for them. I think Echizen also has gold, doesn't it? No, that's Echigo, that's the one. Not Echizen, Echigo. We have like Echizen, Echi, and Echigo. That's crazy. And I'm just gonna core the rest of that. Just the islands here. Yeah, now sees Kyoto again. Parkour. I think if you do it once, you don't get to have the event a second time, but that would be funny. Also, it would cost 500 to enforce your culture. Well, let's see, actually. Is Sami doing any culture conversion? I don't think so. Not even a little bit? Not even as a little joke? As a little tee-hee? No? Darn. I thought they would at least, like, change their capital. I guess the AI doesn't really culture convert that much, do they? Well, no, hold on. Walloon is spreading where Walloon usually does not spread. They got rid of my Flanders, can't have shit. Does the AI culture convert outside of, like, events? I don't think so. Barely. Is there any major benefit from culture converting except from a roleplay perspective? Yeah, it's mostly roleplay perspective. But I was hoping that they would do something because they're colonies, but they're not going to. I'm pretty sure the AI usually culture converts like Mexico, right? Don't they usually do at least a little bit of culture converting? So I was hoping like, okay, what if I make a colony in Europe? Maybe they will do culture conversion, but no, they're not doing that. Depending on the 3D characters in EU5, also, if they add incest, will I get the Habsburg jaw and then get rid of it through a brand new mewing mechanic? I don't think mewing can solve the Habsburg jaw. I think that's kind of cursed from the beginning, you know? Wait, have I only been live for an hour and a half? No, never mind. It's been an hour and a half since I had to restart the stream. That's what it was. Yeah, it's like 3 o'clock or like 3:30, so there's no way it's been an hour. Right, when is this truce up? A few more years. This truce is already up. No, it isn't. It's up in 3 more years. Gotta find something to do for the next few years. Colonial AI pretty much stopped culture converting altogether after they buffed their tolerance? Bruh. Maybe I should invade China. Actually, let me refit this army. And also build more ships for the Navy. So, about the 3D characters, because I didn't actually touch back on that. Well, I did earlier today, but, you know. I don't really care about the 3D characters, like it doesn't mean anything to me. Either have them or don't, doesn't make a difference. I don't really mind either way. Is everyone in China in a massive hug box? I guess they would have to be, otherwise one would already be dominating the rest. Who's the easiest to invade? It might be Wu. Chun wouldn't join. Korea would be annoying. But we don't actually need to engage with Korea. We just go over to Wu, occupy. I don't know, do something else. You have high American tech? Actually, no. I didn't grab it because we didn't need it. So my tech is, hold on, it's... Gotta right-click myself. Oh. My tech is just Mesoamerican. The whole idea is that I don't need to take it because we're fine. And then I would just finish these missions. And then I would get high American tech anyway. Actually, hold on. It says... It doesn't say that you get the tech anymore. Did they change this mission? It says in Event Insight. 20 permanent power projection. But previously, it used to give you a second opportunity at getting the high American tech group. Which is why I took the missionary strength with this one. Or was it? No, this one. Because you can get high American tech group later. Anyway. Hot take, one should be able to enforce cultures in non-colonial subjects for a bigger penalty, and after enforcing should be able to convert the culture of the subjects. Yeah, I mean, that's what would make sense. Or in the case of colonies, at least, the idea of like, hey, let's like send people over to this place because, you know, they're colonies. You know? Like they're colonies. It's literally called settling Europe. But we're not doing any settling in Europe. We're just subjugating Europe. That's not settling. These are hardly colonies. They're more just like semi-autonomous subjects. We're not doing any of the colony things. False advertising. I want my money back. Can I fully annex Wu? Nope. I'll have to release Min. Yeah. Even if I do invade them, it's gonna be quite a coalition. So maybe we don't go after those guys right now. Can't invade Europe, can't invade Asia, man. Can't do anything these days. I think I briefly talked about the Vic 3 DLC that releases Tuesday, question mark? Wait, is that Tuesday? What day is it today, chat? Saturday, right? Yeah, it's a Saturday. So I'm pretty sure it releases on Tuesday. I mean, most things release on a Tuesday. Chat, will you be playing the Victoria 3 DLC? Because I will probably stream it tomorrow, actually. You can already convert the religion of subjects directly? True. I think they should let you convert culture directly as well. Vic 3 playthrough for tomorrow, Sikkim into major power. I had that one Sikkim run once, and it was such a frustrating way that it ended. Kinda tragic. I think I haven't even made a Vic 3 video since that video. I don't think I'm ever playing Vic 3 again ever, to be honest. Damn, that's crazy. Because, like, I have 700 hours in Vic 3. I have so many hours in it. I just like the game. It's like a good AFK kind of game, you know? Put on like the documentary is more like main monitor content, but it's on the second monitor, and then I just like play Vic 3 on the main yeah, you know, Vic 3 on one monitor, but the actual content is on the other monitor. My favorite thing about Vic 3 is playing as like a random irrelevant country and then like becoming somewhat decent by the end of it. I don't like playing major powers. It's kind of like that in every game for me, actually. I'm playing Maya. The 3 videos, actually, that I have for Vic 3. No, I technically 4 videos, but one of them is like a combination. Each one of those videos is literally playing as like a minor country and then becoming big. Like forming Germany as Lübeck. Also, why are you cringe? Were you born that way or did you learn it? Come on, man. Seriously? Okay, whatever. Let's move you down here to help the subject with rebellions. Someone please explain the title joke? If you say the world is mine fast enough, it sounds like mine instead of Mayan. That's the... I never said it was a good pun. I came up with it in like 3 minutes before scheduling the stream, you know. The world is Mayan, the world is mine, you know, it's like... Anyway. I like it. Oh, thank God. Thought you were gonna call my pun cringe or something. I was afraid I was gonna have to ban you for that. Highland Mayan Shinto trader. Well, he's a filthy heathen, but I guess we'll have to, you know, I guess we'll have to allow him in. Okay, I guess we can upgrade him to level 5, and I guess we can give him thousands of ducats a month in exchange for his services. I guess. Also, I need these guys to group up. Well, there goes my money I was going to upgrade him with. Never mind. Oh yeah, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you. Okay, you. No. You. Yes. Alright, I guess we colonize the Philippines, or it doesn't even matter. Why are the French in California in 1602? I don't like this. I think the French should not be there, actually. I vote to expel the French. That is, that's a novel. And I'm illiterate. Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me read that real quick. Hoi 4 is Sweden going for the Danzig Queen achievement. Oh, right. Hoi 4. I play that game sometimes. Can we get an update on the Denmark, Medici, France PU situation? They're still in the personal union. We'll have to check up in a couple of years. 2 or 3, whatever. I'm hoping you can send more than one culture to a colony to make for semi-custom colonial cultures from the blends you send out to the New World. That would be neat. Sorry I'm talking so much. No, please. Message more, just as long as it's not spam. Look at this person, apologizing for being active in chat. What is this? I would say support independence, but it's France. They'll manage, they'll be fine. So late to the stream, don't worry about it, Cupid. There's always the VOD. Actually, can you rewind in YouTube streams? Is that possible? You can't do that in Twitch streams. I think you can do that in YouTube streams. You can? See, there you go. You can even go and start from the beginning. Or those Kono separatists? More like... I'm sure there's a pun in there somewhere if I understood enough Japanese. I think Kono means like this, right? So more like these separatists? I don't know. I was going for something before I knew where I was going, so like I just ended up at the wrong destination. I don't know. Wait, am I number 1 yet? Oh my god, he just keeps taking more developments. Stop that. Get some help. Or don't get help, actually. Just take less land, please. Maybe just to stick it to the Ottomans, I'm gonna take the entirety of New Granada, Brazil, and Rio de Prata. Yeah, I am going to do that. Let me see what I can cook with here. First of all, you can stand there, because you don't need to be in the north. You two can group up. In here. That'll be 27-4-1, right? Yeah, 27-4-1. Just give us a little bit more artillery, and that'll be a perfectly fine stack. You can even make streams be always live. The more you know. I'm gonna check, and if this guy is Catholic again, I swear to God, if this guy flipped back to Catholic, I'm gonna be so angry. You live for now. Uh-oh. We don't want those truces to finish. not those ones. Actually, England's fine. That's not a big deal. I mean, he's still alive. He keeps kicking, so we'll keep re-electing him for now. Actually, instead of developing so much military, I could just, like... There you go. Next election cycle secured. Oh, I'm still focused on admin. I should not be. I should focus on... Actually, I should focus on military. That'll give me enough points to consistently strengthen government so I can keep re-electing people sooner. That's not worth it. I'll take inflation, then we can reduce it. Pretty easy. 10% inflation, you say? I could give them the privilege, but I don't care enough, so... We have too much admin anyway. Let me just look at us. Want to have fun mixing cultures into an absolute melting pot mess that definitely won't explode? Yeah, I wish there were more emphasis on, like... Well, yeah, I mean, I would just say internal cultural management. Like, here's the thing. You have too much admin, it's not something you hear often. Well, we're making colonies, that's why, right? We're not coring any of this stuff. We're just giving it to subjects, and they core it. That's mostly why. Anyway. I lost my train of thought completely. Oh, right, so the internal management in EU5, I really hope it's going to allow for some wacky things where, like, you actually need to manage minorities instead of just, like, oppressing them. You know, I think it would be cool to have more dynamic system that interacts with that, rather than, like, you are now a state, no autonomy for you, perish. The EU4 formula for, like, best play is basically just being as authoritarian as possible. Dude, Vijay is dominating this continent, or the subcontinent. I want to purchase, like, one province in India, but I can't even do that because Vijay has taken the whole thing. Leave some of India for the rest of us, come on, man. Alright, off to war we go. Actually, I didn't even have my good navy. Let's bring the good navy down here. Oh, Portugal's announced me as a rival. Wow, that's interesting. Considering, you suck. Straight up not good at what you do. B tier, no, C tier empire, actually. If that. But is it an Old Navy? No, I think it's an American Eagle. There could be a wacky mission like have 5 million population in Sardinia or something. Yeah, like just having some weird little wacky things, you know. Oh, of course he dies. Like, I don't even get to like put him into battle or anything. He just like steps foot into Venezuela and dies. Okay. That leader sucks. So that leader sucks. So there we go. How many times people order an American Eagle at my work when it's the Golden Eagle? I had to correct so many people. It's literally on the menu signs. I was talking about like the clothing brand. Is that what people are also requesting when it's not called that? Yeah, we'll take tax, I guess. Please go back to your capital, please. Please, 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 please. Ah. Okay, whatever. Yeah, this guy sells Eagle at his restaurant? That's pretty crazy, man. Is that even like... Is that like... public food? You know, is that like, approved? Like, can you do that? Gotta bounce to work. See ya. Alright, see ya, Wesley. Hope to one day see a Frostpunk stream. I do need to stream Frostpunk. God, I should do that next week, actually. Thank you for reminding me. I haven't played Frostpunk in a good while. I think I have... Let me actually... How many hours do I have on Frostpunk? I want to check. Frostpunk 2 is coming soon. I know! I need to play like one stream of the first Frostpunk before Frostpunk 2. And I also need to ask them for the key, I think. Ooh, it's been a while since I played Frostpunk. Let me scroll down and find that. I have 80 hours on Frostpunk. Let's go! Love Frostpunk. Alright. Kind of just want to take the entire thing. Yeah, it's just a touch of aggressive expansion. Hey, Gaver. AE is just a number? Yeah, I don't think it's like a big deal with these countries, to be honest. I don't mean to be well spicy, but I remember someone complained that Frostpunk 1 was too sympathetic to socialism. Like you have two paths in Frostpunk, right? Actually, they're both authoritarian as hell. I don't think there's a non-authoritarian path in Frostpunk. That's like the whole theme of the game. The whole theme is like, how far are we willing to go for the sake of survival, right? Like, that is the Frostpunk. Like, that's the theme, the genre of the game is like, it's not just like a survival city game, it's like a survival, like, moral game, kind of, until you just min-max it. But the game is like, yeah, how far are we willing to fall for the sake of survival? And that's like the point, you know, pick your poison. Do you want like ultra religious fanaticism, or do you want like basically totalitarianism? Pick your poison. That's Frostpunk. And actually, I think the way that it does it sort of like grants like lore reason for the player's actions, because you're not just like controlling the spirit of the city, you are actually like the guy who runs the city. You're like, what do they call him? Like the director or something, or the captain? I don't remember what your title is, but like Frostpunk is like, you are like the guy that controls the city. So, like, your actions sort of make sense in line with that, because you, in order to maintain, or in order to, like, bring the colony through survival, you need to, like, min-max resources. So you need to have, like, total control over resource production, distribution, worker allocation. It turns gameplay into a lore reason, right? Which isn't something that most games do. Like, in EU4, you have total control over, like, all of the actions in your country. But you're playing as the spirit of the country. You know, whether or not your king or president or consul or whatever actually has the power to take those actions is irrelevant. But it's different in Frostpunk, because you can actually be exiled. You are not just the spirit of the city, you are a guy, you're a dude who could very easily be voted out by the population. The furnace can have a few children as a treat. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, there's that, yeah, that one event where the generator's about to explode, and they're like, oh no, the generator, it's gonna explode, but like, there's one small piece that someone can go in and fix, but they'll probably die doing it, but oh no, would you look at that, it's so small that only someone who has a small frame can climb in and fix the generator and save us all, but he will die in the process. So, yeah. And yeah, that makes sense. Like, Frostpunk 2 is a dystopia. I don't know so much about, like, Frostpunk 2. I mean, I know it's meant to be, like, the next step in, like, Frostpunk, like, the storytelling narrative. Certainly Frostpunk 1 is about, like, doing anything to survive. Like, the city must survive is, like, the quote on, like, the game box or something, you know? It's all about, like, that one concept where it's, like, do anything, the city must survive. It is, yeah, it's like, it's supposed to be dystopia. It's life or death kind of thing. Alright, we get a ton of prestige from this peace deal, so I'm going to try and make Damac a little happier, maybe. I'll pay off a little bit of debt, because I'm such a nice guy. And then we'll placate you a little bit, even though it's really not going to fix anything. Enforce religion plus 191%. Well, anyway. We'll take that because it makes my name big, and that means I'm winning. I also need to invade, I think, Brazil and Rio de Prata, just to finish things off, before we head back into Indonesia. Yeah, let me go ahead and rival Portugal because they're cringe, and then Russia because they rival me back. Ottomans are annoying. I wish they didn't rival me. Winning boss? I think so. Yes, after this month we should be the #1 great power, so I think I'm winning. It's not going to be that much unrest, will there? Maybe a bit of unrest. Maybe I should, how bad is that unrest, actually? Well, there's nothing for this yet. Wait, wrong rebels. Here are the rebels. New Granadan, 21,000. Okay, maybe we should build a larger garrison. Let's also seize land. That should be good. My favorite punk has to be Ether Punk. Fancy name for what if the modern day, but D&D and it's Magitech? Ooh, okay. You must like Anbanar then, right? Anbanar is basically Ether Punk. Like with artificery. Pretty spectacular vibe though, yeah. You know, it's actually like, listen, let me start with this preface. I don't play League of Legends. Now that we've gotten that out of the way, Arcanum is a pretty good show. And one of the like good parts of Arcane is probably the world building is really good. And I really like how like the Magitech system that they're building in is like cool, or whatever they call it. Like, what was it called? Hextech or something? Yeah, like that's a pretty cool system. I like that. Etherpunk be like, I cast slow internet. You monster. Etherpunk be like, I teleport you to Brazil. Alright, how many colonies do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I need to take this and that. I don't play League of Legends, that was one intense denial. Every time I bring up anything to do with League, people are like, oh, so you play League of Legends. I played 3 games of League of Legends. Maybe once. And I played that that character, like the girl with the scissors, because my friends said that you should like play this character because she's easy to learn. So I played her, and I sucked, and I didn't have fun, and I uninstalled the game. So about what you would expect from the average League of Legends experience, I think. From what I hear, that's kind of just like how the game plays, you know? Like you play it, it sucks, and then you go back and play it, even though it still sucks. Except I didn't go back and play it, you know, I broke the cycle. There's hope for this world, you know? Does Northumberland not have 10 provinces? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 8. Weird. Good to hear you're still saying not many survive their first League of Legends encounter. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't play League of Legends. That's as far as we can go with that. Sane? Arguable, really. I don't know so much about that one. You know, I do have like 7,000 hours in EU4. Wizards and Etherpunk are just guys who base their knowledge off of Wikipedia. No, Wizards and Etherpunk are like grumbling about how youngins these days don't even want to put in the time and effort to learn spells, they just use artificery. You know, kids these days, they don't even want to like read tomes. They don't even want to decipher scrolls, they just want to like open up their tablets and have magic pop out. Kids these days don't understand the struggle, you know? You know what? Why not? Sure. Just, yeah. Why not? Sorcerers are the gifted children that are burnt out because they can't learn the traditional way. Yeah, that one hits a little... that one hits a little close. I don't know what my favorite punk would be. I like diesel punk, atom punk, solar punk. I would like steampunk, but I get tired of a lot of the cliche aesthetics. That's true. I still really like steampunk. It's like the classic, you know? My favorite punk is the British industrialization process. Buddy, I think they call that steampunk. I think that's literally where it's derived from. Oh yeah, what about cyberpunk? Cyberpunk as a genre for me, it kinda depends. It can be done really well or it can be done like really weird. You know, like almost every type of like futurism or, you know, that kind of genre sort of somewhat falls into the cyberpunk umbrella. Like, would you consider The Matrix to be cyberpunk? I mean, kinda, but no. But kinda. But not really. Oh, there he goes. He's finally dead. That took a while. He did live like a good 20 years or something, so I can't be that upset. He served well. I think we're gonna go with probably a Diplo guy. Cyberpunk is focused around cybernetic transhumanism. Oh, is it? Is that like specifically what you would... Okay. Matrix is dark fantasy? Yeah, okay. I guess I could kind of see that. It feels more, I mean, you might be right about it, but it feels out of place compared to other, like, of that kind of genre. Where it's about, like... Oh, nice. It's about, like, the setting more than the people in it. I mean, people, of course, make the setting as well. But in a different way. Like, when I think steampunk, I think, like, the factories kind of thing. Is Corbett cyberpunk? I don't think I count as cyberpunk yet, but if I were fully automated like AI and you were watching, I mean, not to suggest that I'm not a computer program, but if hypothetically in a world where I weren't, you know, I wanted to make an argument and say that I were, then I think that would count. Maybe. I really need like a highlight all buttons or all provinces kind of button, you know? Like when I take all of Brazil, I don't want to have to like click every province. It's kind of tedious. At least Cyberpunk 2077 focuses a lot on using cybernetic enhancements. Yeah, it does do a good job of representing the cyberpunk genre, I think. Although, I still never finished the game. I think there is like a slight amount of cyberpunk slang that has also been somewhat adopted. Like a very, very small amount. Because I don't think anybody referred to corporations as corps previously. But I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself into thinking it had any kind of cultural impact whatsoever. Ooh, I don't really want to take the bottom option or the top option because I'm so close to grabbing the next government reform. No, I think I'll take the stab hit because I'm so close to that government reform. I really want that. It's the one with the new men, isn't it? Oh, no, that's the next one. Oops. Oh, that's too bad. Still, I'll take, like, I'll take something. I don't know. Shroom is one word I still find fun from the Cyberpunk anime? Yeah. It would be funny if that caught on more. I have global trade, right? Well, for the most part, where it matters. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. Yet it is. When do I get my next, thing? Trade depot. That's actually, you know what? I'll wait 1 year, then I'll take that. Okay, so I built up the spy networks that I could steal the map of Brazil. It is so painful if you don't have one. Also, I need to find this guy because I need to actually fight him. So, I don't know. Here's my plan. Plan isn't working because that's a colony. Okay, we move over, then we do plan. Extend the monopoly? Yep, because we make money off of that monopoly. But only that monopoly. Have you seen Hackers 1995? Can't say I have. Must have escaped the list. Wait a second. Chat, how long have I been streaming? Sorry, first of all, I must have escaped the list of old movies that my parents showed me when I was younger. Anyway, I looked to my top right and I'm like, wait a second, that still says I've only been live for an hour and a half. But that's a lie, because it's 4 o'clock. 4 hours? Okay, that's not that bad. I thought I was going to look up and, you know, at some point it was going to be 8 p.m. Because that thing was not loading. Okay, I don't know who would be interested, but I might also do like a short Twitch stream after, maybe, depending. I gotta get those hours up, you know? I call myself a YouTuber and streamer, yet I stream like once a week on average. Gotta get those numbers up. Wait, can you get free war taxes? Hold on. Isn't there a war tax thing here? Never mind. Okay, let's go with... That sucks. That's pretty goated, actually. We'll take that. Alright, can I please... Oh, I can actually fully annex Brazil. That's pretty unexpected. I didn't think I would be able to. Okay. It's only 34% overextension, so it's not a big deal. We'll take the entire thing. It will make a couple people upset, but they're irrelevant and we don't care. Well, okay, technically France isn't irrelevant, but I still don't care. It's different, you know. Okay, so we have a little bit of overextension from that one, only in the provinces that are former cores of tribal countries. So we don't actually need to core all of Brazil. We can literally just core these and that'll be enough. And then we can have this guy pretty much just patrol this area. Please, my mouse. Oh my god. Patrol this area over here. To go see ya whenever next stream may possibly, maybe might happen. Okay. Sounds good. Well, maybe not. Maybe not a second stream from today then, possibly. Or you know what, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Maybe I don't want to like burn myself out by doing 2 streams in a day. Wait a second, why do I have Sunset Invasion on you? What did you do? Your capital has always been Constantinople. Why do I just now? Oh, because you own a province in Western Europe, you fool. You took Friuli, you clown. Okay, well I probably can't invade the Ottomans, but it would be funny. Okay, we have another guy to invade. Blambangen. Allied to Sunda, that's beautiful, actually. That is... Well, is that beautiful? Yes, because we can do it this way. Oh no, it's a coalition. What am I gonna do? Womp womp. It would be really funny if they declared war right now. Debating whether I should stream Elden Ring DLC tonight or just relax. Tough decision. It's a Saturday. Who relaxes on a Saturday? That's a grind day. Rise and grind gamers. I gotta finish that DLC at some point. Relax in Maya Part 5 tomorrow? No, I'm finishing the Maya run today. That's what this is. I'm gonna grab the rest of the island of Java because that's for the achievement. And then I'm just gonna... I don't know. I'm just gonna grab the rest of Rio de Prata and then call it a day, I think. Tomorrow's Vic 3... Oh, yeah, you're right. Tomorrow's Vic 3 DLC. So yeah, I'm not gonna... Yeah, okay, you know what? I am going to spend the rest of this evening figuring out what country I'm gonna play for the DLC tomorrow. I've now followed you on Twitch, based. I did get an achievement, or achievement. I got the notification, which is still on, despite the fact that, it shouldn't be, but maybe I'll go back in there and one day figure out how to fix that. Greece into Byzantium. Ooh, maybe. I haven't done that one yet. I've been having a lot of fun actually playing in South America in the DLC, like, because, you know, they made a South America DLC, which, first of all, kind of a weird first DLC, you know, right out the gate. They're like, let's give content to South America. I mean, they gave France content as well. I guess it's not the first DLC, because they did have, what was it called? The Voice of the People? That might be the name of the DLC. I guess they did give France some things. That's true. Vox Populi? Is that the name of the DLC, maybe? Oh, that means the same thing though, doesn't it? Voice of the People. I'm pretty sure that's like a direct translation. You know what? I'll just take these. It tells me the DLC is the 24th, which would in fact not be tomorrow. Ah. But Solifar, you see, I'm going to be streaming it tomorrow anyway. Isn't that crazy? I wouldn't be allowed to release a video until the 24th. But I can stream tomorrow. And I'm allowed to keep the VOD up as well. As long as I'm remembering the embargo correctly. I didn't make a stream schedule this week because I was kind of unsure about how much I'd be able to get done. Because, like, I'm not really used to having 2 days of the week where I don't do work. I know, like, most people, you know, like, weekends, right? Obvious. But, like, for the past... I mean... Since being a kid, I guess I never really took weekends. You know? Like, all throughout university, you never take weekends. You keep working on weekends, you know? Weekends don't mean anything, you just don't go to class. Instead you work, or you do assignments or something. So now, I need to like, adjust. I need to readjust to become a normal person who takes 1 or 2 days off per week. And I haven't done that yet, but I'll figure it out. Maybe. If I can gaslight myself into thinking that streaming is actually the way that I relax and unwind, then I can always have a few days off per week, you know? That's how it works, right? Alright, would I be capable of taking everything? Ooh, no. Well, first of all, we can just yoink that, because who cares? Second of all, we can yoink this. No, we can't. Can confirm I'm in university and currently doing an assignment and studying for 2 exams. See, there you go. Wait, your exams aren't... Oh, are you taking maybe like summer courses or something? I was gonna say like exams? I feel like most exam seasons are past us already. I mean, I just had convocation like this last Monday, so... Actually, I wonder how most places do school terms. I feel like at this point, because of how connected the world is, a good part probably just like has a similar structure for its like, you know, what counts as like summertime. Well, you know what, maybe that's not true. When do classes in Australia happen? Do Australians get like June, July, August? Or like May, June, July, August off? Or do they get like the hottest months off? Do they get like the summer off, which would be like December? Dude, I don't even know. I'll have to ask an Australian, but it's a little late in Australia right now, so... In Brazil, it's May to the middle of July, August to the middle of December. Oh, that's completely different. Interesting. In New Zealand, they have almost no summer break. It's like 3 weeks or something. Dude. Well, maybe their summer break is like the winter break that I have. Like in Canada, there's a winter break and it lasts like 2 weeks. But there's like a longer summer vacation. Because the winter break is just to like give you a break to go and like celebrate, well, basically Christmas, that's where it originated. And then, you know, in the summer when it's warm and everyone wants to do things, that's where they give you the other break. Anyway, that is the entirety of the island of Java. Controlled by us or a subject, as per the requirements of the achievement. So let's give you this stuff. Nah, I'm gonna keep that. You can have this stuff. And you can also have a little bit of placate. See, look, they're like practically loyal at this point. There you go, buddy. See, my subjects love me. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let me just... Free money. I also need to upgrade these, which I can do because I have so much manpower. And money. A lot of manpower. Actually, I think I'm gonna upgrade Chichen Itza to level 3, so we're just gonna like spam out manpower on this. How long will that take? Let's not worry about that. Alright, and then I need to send you into here. So we can take Rio de Prata. It's gonna call in Spain? Oh, you're part of the coalition. Yeah, you're pretty cringe, man. It's pretty weak. Oh, what's up with France, actually? Are you still in a personal union? No, okay, you broke free. Yeah, French War for Independence, that makes sense. It's pretty funny, though. Okay, here's the thing. I really don't feel like fighting Spain for Rio de Prata. We are pretty firmly the #1 great power. I think in the last, like, 20 years of gameplay, we conquered over 1,000 development or something. Well, even more than that, because I granted a lot of it to my subjects. So, we conquered a whole big portion of South America. We also grabbed this, of course, the entire island of Java for the achievement. A good part of Japan. We conquered more of Scandinavia, more of England. It's nothing that's really like a complete game, but it's pretty alright, it's decent. You know, 380 ducats per month. We would have more, except I have that monopoly on cocoa. So we don't have like all of the cocoa production, but we do get basically like 6,000 extra ducats every 10 years. So that's pretty decent. It's like an extra 600 per year. So what is that, like 50 ducats per month? Based off of the production that we would have received. So yeah, you know what? It's like, it's a good enough campaign, I think. Let's see, let's take a look at the stats before we end things off. I feel pretty satisfied with this run. I mean, we don't have the most manpower or anything, we just need to keep on building soldiers' households. Plus, I mean, Ottomans, right? That's like plus 100% manpower right there. Oh, that's recovery speed, my bad. Their actual manpower is plus like 50%. Yeah, 55. But, yeah, they get a lot of men per month. Sheesh. We do have the most income, by far. Let's see, what else are we good at? We don't have the largest army, but that's because I build army according to my requirements, not to, you know, just show off to the AI. Force limit is second largest, I think, though. I don't even have quantity ideas. I think France does. Didn't you take offensive in quantity or something? No, offensive in quality. Oh. Okay. No war against the Ottomans? Sorry, sir, that's gonna have to be a 5th stream. There will be no war against the Ottomans. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. It would just be it would be such a hassle. Really don't feel motivated to invade the Ottomans for the sake of invading the Ottomans. If anything, I'd probably go as a war with Denmark again, you know, with how weak they are, just whoop, scoop that all up. Also, we have a little bit of decaying aggressive expansion, so maybe we can tackle a bit of England. You know, I'd also take the rest of Rio de Prata, obviously. North America would have to wait because I don't care as much. But yeah, I think I'm gonna, you know, call things for today. It was a pretty decent stream. Long-ish. Well, what time is it? 4:30? So yeah, it was like a decent 4.5 hour long stream. It's actually short if you think about my average stream length. But anyway, yeah. Tomorrow, gonna be Vic 3. I didn't post a schedule this week, I think I mentioned, because I wasn't sure how much I would get done. I did manage to record 2 videos this week. I think that's pretty neat. One is gonna take a while to release, the other one, not sure. I might have to work on that one myself and then release it sometime next week. There is also another thing that I'm kind of working on, sort of, maybe. And I probably won't stream the Parabellum. It depends. If I will, it would be on Twitch. Because it doesn't feel like... I don't know, it doesn't give me YouTube stream vibes. So, I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Well, let's not sign off while I'm playing the game. Let me save first, actually. Even better. Let's go ahead and zoom out. And let's have a little, I don't know, say hi to Twitter chat, because I always post my runs to Twitter after they're done. Actually, I should do more than just have it like this, but let me move that in here. Uh-oh. I messed something up. I may have irrevocably messed something up. Hold on. Okay, maybe I don't get a screenshot because I messed something up really badly and it's not fixing. Maybe if I do that? Nope. It is completely screwed. Okay, maybe we don't get the screenshot. That's pretty tragic. Darn. Okay, well, it is what it is. Yeah, curse again. Thank you guys for showing up. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great time here. I will see you guys tomorrow with some Victoria 3. Probably I'm going to do a double check on that embargo because I don't want to be a liar. It would kind of suck if I say let's play Victoria 3 and then I check and I can't play Victoria 3. Live streams are allowed to begin after Sunday, the 23rd of June, 2024 at 12 p.m. local time, because, you know, Discord can do that. So, yes, tomorrow, 12 o'clock exactly. Be there or be cringe, pretty much. I get to go back to Corbett's basement, right? Yeah, who let you out, actually? You gotta go back and start filling out Excel spreadsheets, come on. Who told you to stop filling out the Excel spreadsheets? Alright, I literally cannot click like anything on my Streamlabs. It is like completely broken. The fact that it even functions at this point is a miracle. So, I'm gonna sign off without going to the end screen because I literally can't. See you guys tomorrow.